got everything ready to go, so we're gonna get started. Hello, hello. I keep thinking today is Saturday because my brain is very confused still that I've been streaming on a Thursday. So it's like, yeah, today is Saturday. No, it's not. Friday. It's Friday. But, you know, it's kind of tricky to keep track of what day of the week it is when the only thing that tells me what day of the week it is like stream. So... Hi, Bo. Hello, hello. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Junk. Hi, NLA. Hello, hello. What you been up to today? I am running right to the edge of my quote on timeness today because I decided I didn't want to eat noodles, and noodles are the only things that are really easily made and readily available in this house because we need to go to the store. So I went to Taco Bell. So, yeah. Ooh. Use it tomorrow for your HelloFresh meals. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we discovered when, next time we go to the beach house, I think we'll bring our own cutting board with us because the beach house has, you know, it has a lot of basic stuff, but we don't really, like, the kitchen isn't really fully stocked to be fully functional, like, make meals necessarily. It's there, like, if we want to make, you know, like, some quick food, whatnot, but we don't really cook when we go to the beach house typically. So we brought some stuff, but next time we're gonna add cutting board to the list because the thing that it's I don't even know if it's technically supposed to be a cutting board, but it's like, I don't know what's the material. It's not like wood or like plastic. It's like white ceramic board thing that's technically the cutting board. And it's really, you know, for, you know, it kind of works. It kind of works, but it's like, okay, next time we're going to bring our own so we can actually cut and not feel like we're going to break the cutting board while we're using it. On the couch because your back is acting up again. I'm sorry your back's acting up again. That sucks. That definitely sucks. I will say, I don't know if you have like a round pillow or, I know like they have like those squishy round ones, but like rolling on those, like for me when my lower back hurts, can be helpful. I don't know if you have something like that, but because I find with back things, as weird as it is like you don't necessarily want to stay like in one position, if that makes sense, but also that's the thing. This kind of goes for a lot of stuff with body things. Why does our body want to do the thing that doesn't help, if that makes sense? Of, you know, when you need to be up and moving and stretching and whatever, your body's like, no, you're only going to sit, like it things like that. Have a foam roller? Okay. Yeah, but definitely don't push it too far, but it can also be, I find when my back starts hurting, that's usually when it's like, okay, Larry, will you pop my back? Because usually it's just something's out of place or out of alignment or things like that. Which, for me, technically things are always out of place because, you know, having scoliosis is a thing. We're just gonna keep our fingers crossed for later in life that it doesn't become too much of a problem. It's fine. Yeah, it's your lower back. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, lower back isn't gonna help as much for, like, popping things. Hi, honey. Oh. A thing came in the mail today, and I tried it out with her a little bit earlier. I'm letting it air out a bit because it definitely was in the bag for a while, and it's not like they scented it, but I'm assuming the household from Etsy that it came from uses, you know, candles and different stuff, and when you put that in a plastic bag and have it shipped pretty far away, the smell gets kind of caught in there, so I'm letting it air out, but I do have like a side thing to have the cat in now. So, yeah. We dueling? Who's dueling? Also, hi, Junk. Ooh. What? What? Let me actually grab the thing so I can show it to you. So it's essentially just like a tube. Is essentially what it ended up being. But it's a thing that I can put over, and then the cat can hang out in here. Yeah, Belle, you want to show them how it works? I'm still figuring out, like, the ideal of, like, how it works, and, you know, she's still getting used to it, because it just got here today. But essentially, she can just kind of chill in there. She doesn't know what to think about it yet. She doesn't quite know what to think about it yet. But in theory, then she can hang out in there once she kind of gets more used to it. I did try putting Ella in here too. Ella was like, what? They're both very confused by it. I also think they might be being thrown off by the smell of it as well. So, it's airing out. The smell is already, like, way less strong. It's only been out of the bag for a couple hours. So, yeah, I was so confused because I was sitting here and I'm like, who's knocking on the door? But apparently they had it set for me to, like, sign to be able to get it. I was like, who's knocking? So I had to sign for it to get here. But also, this got here today, too, and I'm excited about that. Hi, Retro Sunflower. How's it going? So it was, you know what? It was a good mail day. It was a good mail day today of getting a t-shirt, which I just find it interesting the way having a purple wall kind of throws off some colors sometimes. This t-shirt looks black on screen. And it's more, you know, navy blue-esque. But I like it. It's comfy. I probably could have gotten a slightly smaller size, but I wanted it to be like a comfy t-shirt. Because I feel like comfy and wholesome kind of go together. But if you missed it, the Wholesome Game Direct had t-shirts. There was 2 different ones that they had, and this was the design I decided to go with. It also supported of like getting it was funds for I don't remember the name. It was something related with gaming and getting materials and gaming related things and whatnot. It was cool. It was cool. It was a thing. Hi, Bone. Again. I know, fancy seeing you over here. I just saw you in another awesome place. Side note, if you don't follow Kipsy go follow Kipsy. Yeah, today's plan, a little nervous about it, just because I don't know what's gonna happen. And we're at the point of the game, it's like, okay, this could go really good, this could go really bad, but we're heading to Gemini in Horizon Forbidden West today. So, we'll see how far we get for that. The plan is we are still gonna play some ESO today. We did get to do a quest last night in ESO, even though originally ESO wasn't on the plan for yesterday. So if you missed that, we got one of the companions. We got the other one. We got Isabel. So it wasn't the quest that I was like thinking that we're going to be picking up in terms of just randomly picking a quest to do last night. But I'm excited to have another companion friend. I think I might start using them and getting them at least some basic levels. Because I actually looked at the number of how much experience that Miri needs to earn to level up. And it's like 100,000 experience points. Which, for your actual character, isn't, you know, absurd. But when you're, like, for the companions, she gets, for, like, a typical random thing that you go and attack and kill, she gets 68 XP. I remember that number because I'm constantly upset that it's not 69 XP, that it's 68. XP that she gets per kill. So I didn't actually do the math to figure out how many things that she would actually have to kill in order to get that amount of experience points, but it's a lot. It's a lot of things. Yeah, I actually really liked her too, Bo. I was, you know, I feel like she's a better balance. Like, she's still definitely, like, the character that is, like, the quote, you know, good character, if that makes sense, in terms of, like, you know, don't steal and whatnot, you know, the more morally nice, good character kind of thing versus, you know, some of the other ones that are companions that, you know, are fine with you stealing and stuff. But I feel like she's a better balance with that than Bastion is. Obviously, I haven't played with her as an actual companion yet. Hi, Looney, it's good to see you. How's it going? But I'm thinking I might have to swap and actually use Isabel. I really like Ember too, but it's like, oh, I actually ended up liking Isabel a lot more than I thought I was going to. When I originally, like, heard about her and, like, a little bit about her character, I wasn't immediately drawn to her in terms of using her as a companion for my main character. But I think I might have to play around with her. Survived your first week at the new job. G heckin' G. So, is this one better than the last job? I'm hoping that this one, fingers crossed that this one is, so far at least, being better than the last job. Yeah. We'll see if we get to ESO tonight. I would like to do at least one more side quest in High Isle this week. We still have a little bit of time before the dungeon DLC gets out, but I have a feeling we might not do dungeon DLC, like, on launch day for that, just because I don't know if I'm gonna get... I don't know if I'm gonna finish the main story by then. Also, out of curiosity, let me look at my calendar real quick. I can't remember if it's the 22nd or if it's the 23rd that I have to go. Yeah, okay, so here's the other note. We might not do the dungeon DLC on August 22nd when it launches, because that is the first day that I'm gonna have to go back to getting up at earlier morning hours, because I have an 8 a.m. training on that day, because that is the week that I have to go back for pre-duty day things. Yay! So far, onboarding is much more thorough. Okay. Still haven't really met my team yet, aside from your supervisor. Okay. I feel like I have a much better idea of how to access retirement accounts, insurance accounts, training, timekeeping than you did at this point at your last job. Okay. Honestly, like, just having, you know, making sure you have all the information and a lot of things laid out and things like that, I think is really nice. I've had to do a lot of stuff of just, like, figuring it out and asking other people. Like, you would think that it would be a thing. Like, I get it that it's, you know, your own personal thing that you have to take trainings and whatnot to renew your teacher certificate. But you would think that somebody in the building would be able to, like, you know, in terms of, like, office, somebody somewhere would know how to take, I did this training, and know how to put it and where to put it on the site to be able to get your, you know, certificate renewed when you need to do that. No, I've had to ask other teachers, and they've had to be, like, taking their own time to show me, you know, little things like that. It's like, you would think that someone would know how to do that, right? Also, I never unhid this. That's what's missing. That was what's missing. There it goes. Way more progressive. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I was getting distracted. So catch prehistoric safari Pokemon as a community to unlock global bonuses. Okay, so apparently the Pokemon community thing has like a ongoing event or something like that. No, going live is the thing that makes you remember all the things. Did I remember to check my mat before stream? No, I didn't. Is it immediately feeling warmer in here? Yes. Am I gonna fix it right now before I forget? Yes. So I'm gonna put the BRB on real quick, and I'm gonna move my mat so it's not covering the vent. Okay, I fixed it. You got distracted. Hi, Jessica. Technically, you can still be first. No one's redeemed first yet. So if you want to race to that channel point redemption, technically no one's been first yet today. Just saying. Jessica wins. Jessica, congrats on being first one to the stream. How to beat anything? Okay. Cooked it as fast as you could. I was gonna say, technically no one claimed the first thing yet. Wasn't working for a while. Weird. Okay. Weird. I also need to remember, if we do switch to ESO, I need to reactivate the ESO channel point things, because we have so many different channel point redemptions in there. I've been trying to, like, take them in and out. I also need to deactivate the toddler ones. I need to deactivate the toddler ones, because we're definitely, you know, not doing toddlers tonight. Hey, Twitch, are you gonna open the thing? Thank you. There it goes. That I do want to do the toddlers again, because that was really fun, but the toddler tent that I want is in a pack that I don't have, and I intended to buy the pack when it was on sale, and then proceeded to not remember to buy it when it was on sale. So yeah, so mods can pause and unpause redemptions, but I have to go in on my end and like actually like activate them. So like the mods can like deactivate whether you could redeem it or not, but they can't like take it on and off the list, which I feel like is a little weird. I feel like it's a little weird that they can't do that, because that would be super useful if they could. So I'm actually just gonna go in here and I'm just gonna activate it now while I'm thinking about it. So I'm activating the ESO ones. And so it might work out, you might need a refresh on that. But I'm going in here and I'm deactivating ones that we don't need active right now. Okay, so in theory, the ESO ones are back to being there. COVID can shove it. Still as sick as fuck, bouncing between testing positive and negative, so not sure how much I trust these home tests. Yeah. That sucks though. That sucks. That it's bouncing back and forth and things like that. Honestly though, like the home tests I feel like are okay, but I don't, if in the unfortunate circumstance I ever had one that did test positive, I would definitely go get, you know, like a second opinion from an actual one, because I feel like the home tests serve their purpose, but I don't trust them as much as like the actual official ones to actually work, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's weird that mods don't have access to that feature. Yeah. It would be cool if that would be a thing. But other thing, Sims. If you all like Sims, and if you did not see anything from the Sims live stream today, I'm trying to convince myself that I don't need to buy this pack when it's at full price, that I can wait until it goes on sale, I might pre-purchase this pack. This live stream, like, watching the trailer, like, you know, when it came out, I was like, okay, I can see how this could be kind of fun, but watching the live stream and seeing all the outfits and seeing the gameplay from the high school pack of how many cool things are coming with it, and also not just the high school pack, but also the base game update that's coming. Y'all, we're getting curved walls. We're getting curved walls, and that's really cool for building. Yeah, you think a channel... Yeah, you would think it would be something that a channel editor would be able to have access to. Would you believe is the hardest boss in Elden Ring? Good luck with that, Looney. Good luck with that. I personally would recommend and say maybe go get a level or two. I don't know. I feel like for me, for Elden Ring, I'm definitely going to do that. I'm going to, like, do, like, a few tries of stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go get more levels. Which we're actually going to play some Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm kind of excited about it. I'm almost to the point. I'm one VOD away from actually making clips from the first Elden Ring stream. So, if you haven't been on TikTok and YouTube and things lately, I have a lot of stuff scheduled out. I don't remember what is posting today, but, you know, in the coming weeks, Elden Ring will be there. Like 15? Oh, okay. Insert SpongeBob, I don't need it meme here. Yes. I'm just like, for reference, the only packs that I have bought full price for The Sims are Seasons and Parenthood. And it feels like really ridiculous that the other pack that I would maybe buy at full price is High School. Yeah, go ahead and mute the bot, yeah. Because we're doing main story stuff today. I don't want to be personally distracted by the Pokemon bot. So, I'm also not putting it off starting because I'm nervous to go do Gemini for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah. Also, part of the other reason that I'm wanting this pack, which it's one of those things, in our legacy, we won't encounter it for a little bit because Dijon is not a teen anymore, so we would have to wait a bit to actually have a teen in that save file for stream. Teens are gonna have their own aspirations. So, like, the teens are not just gonna be, like, starting on young adulthood stuff as a teen. There's going to be actual specific things for them to do as a teenager. There's a social media thing that they can, you know, do. The streaming stuff has been expanded upon in terms of, like, you can schedule your sim to start a stream at a certain time. There's a lot more different social things that they can do with the clubs and stuff. And also, high school is like, you know, almost like get to work style. That you can go with your sim to the school and actually, like, control their actions at the school. So, I might need it. I might need it. Like, I definitely understand how, some people could see, like, skipping on this pack if it doesn't fit their gameplay. It's definitely an expansion pack that if you play with families and end up having, you know, teens in your household, it's definitely a lot of really cool content. But if you don't play with families, if you just, like, play with adult sims and you don't have kids and stuff, I totally understand how some people might not be excited for this pack. But I'm excited for this pack because I'm definitely someone who plays with, you know, having the families and such. So, fingers crossed that the capture card didn't magically break itself overnight. I'm gonna open the game. In theory. We're gonna see how this goes. Also, I don't need that open. Okay. Cool. Seems to be still working. Awesome. That is definitely good. Oh, right. I forgot to move that. We're done. Ooh. Going over here. we go. There we go. Okay. Saw that the Sims they're not guaranteed to graduate high school. And if they don't, they can't get into university until they get their GED. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that works for like gameplay purposes. But the amount of different storytelling that this pack is going to unlock for teens and even into the young adulthood with things is really cool. Hi, Random. You got a quest to catch a marlin. Random, there better be a clip of you catching this marlin. There better be a clip. I will watch for one, because I expect you to catch this marlin now. So why are the dogs fishing for marlins? Also, if you do not follow Random, go follow Random. And if you have not seen anything of Random's The Dog Island playthrough, that game's storyline is dark for no reason. There's dogs that just like, there's a dog that just admits to like accidentally murdering another dog. I don't know, that game's wild. Made the clip today, so you'll see it. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. I will be on the lookout for seeing that. It was in the Parent Trap? Okay. We used the pack for her Decades Challenge. Honestly, that would be interesting to see. I need to get caught up on that. To make Dad play Dog Island? Yeah, I think we're good. Sick dogs apparently like marlin. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Right. For your marlinness, I offer you a marlin. Will this work for your quest? I do have several marlins for reasons. I still think that this one needs a piece of wire or something in it. Silly marlins. Don't crush your dreams? What, of me playing? I still owe you all a game, the fishing for a marlin stream, and to be perfectly honest, the only reason we haven't done it is because I haven't been able to get myself to sit down and go through the tutorial of how to learn how to do this fishing game. Yeah. But we're probably, with everything else we have on the list of things to play, we're probably not gonna play Dog Island. I will say that. I know, I do need to fish for marlins. I do need to do that because I do well a stream of that. Maybe that will be the thing I'll do this weekend, is actually sit down and do the tutorial for that. I am going to see a movie on Sunday. For anyone who wasn't in for movie night on Tuesday, we watched Top Gun. Like the original movie, whatnot, because I hadn't seen it before. And for Father's Day, I told my dad that I would take him to see a movie, and he wants to see, the new Top Gun movie. So we're gonna go see that on Sunday. I told him, I was like, yeah, we could go see it, but I have to watch the original one first. So we're gonna go, Talarian's gonna come with us, so the three of us are gonna go to a movie on Sunday. And we actually might go to 2 movies this weekend. I don't know. I almost went today, but then I got distracted doing other things. That we might go see the Minion movie tomorrow, just for the fun of it. So I've been trying to remember to use my Regal Pass thing, and I keep forgetting to use it. So I'm like, okay, we should go see a bunch of movies to like make up for the months that I've forgotten to use my pass. So also Horizon? Are you gonna let me into the game? Because I feel like it's been loading for a while. There you go. Okay. We do have 9 skill points that we should probably use before we go take on Gemini. So I will say, for anyone who is avoiding main story spoilers, we are doing main story today, and we're going to do a big thing. So you gotta dip for spoils. I totally understand. We might, whenever we finish this, the plan is that we're gonna finish this quest and then we're gonna swap to ESO later. But we'll see how long this takes. So, Looney, totally understand. Dip for the spoilers. Do the thing, because we are definitely doing main story stuff today. So, for anyone who doesn't want spoilers for this game, or, technically even the first game as well, I totally don't blame you. Hello? There it goes. For wanting to sit out, I understand. Because I wouldn't want to get this game spoiled either. Okay, we got 9 skill points. I don't know where we want to use them yet. Oh, set a machine to either aggressive or defensive behavior while overriding. Interesting. We can repair overridden machines. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to start overwrite. We haven't really done a lot of overwriting because I haven't done... We've only done 1 cauldron. We just haven't sought out and started doing a lot of the cauldrons yet. I need to use the smoke bombs as well. Y'all, if you see a good opportunity for me to use a smoke bomb and I'm not using it, feel free to legit let me, yell at me in chat, like, hey, remember smoke bombs as a mechanic. Because it's definitely something I keep forgetting. Yeah, let's get the health potion doing faster. Will definitely be good. At this point, I think a lot of the stuff we have are kind of just fancy moves to unlock. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this, because we've used heavy weapons sometimes. And who knows, that could come in handy in a few bits here. We'll see. I don't know. I need to swap. I just really like using the multi-arrow because I got used to that from the first game. Craft tools faster. We could also start using the food more. Take less damage for triggering your own trap or tripwire. I love that that's a skill. Food duration. We could start using the food more because I don't think I've used it at all. Because I think the only thing we have over here is really abilities. What is this? Deal more damage when energizing a target. What is this one? First, last, long. Okay, let's do this one over here. I guess we can do both. We have 4 points, so we can do both of these. There we go. I think at this point, based on what level we're at, I think we're eventually going to get enough points that we can just pretty much have everything in the tree unlocked. Which that was how it was in the first game as well, that, once you did enough things, you eventually had enough to have everything unlocked. Alright. Ready for this? I'm slightly nervous. I'm slightly nervous to go do this, but we're gonna do it. And it's gonna be fine. I also just wish we had more berries, because now that I've realized that I'm not hunting enough of the animals to have the correct upgrades and stuff, is like we could have a lot more health. I feel like I'm gonna regret not having that upgrade health pouch, medicine pouch, going into this, but you know what? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna do the thing. Okay. I don't know why I am so feeling unprepared for doing this next main story. I'm just nervous. I think part of it is because everyone's going to be helping with this one. I'm just nervous we're going to lose someone. Because everyone is helping, not necessarily at the main location. They're doing the distraction and stuff, but everyone from base is helping with this quest. And I just am nervous that someone's going to get hurt, or we're going to lose someone, or something's going to go wrong. Oh, we didn't get... I should have done that while we were over there. There's a survey drone that we didn't, get while we were over there with Alva. But if we're going to talk to Gaia, we might as well do it in a not, you know, looking like we're just in a boring metal room.
An excellent choice.
I want to get more of these survey drones because they're cool. Okay. Breathing. Going.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Wait, it doesn't stay...
Where shall we resume?
I thought it stayed up while we talked to her. I thought it stayed up while we talked to her. I guess not. Okay. Oh, she's got new dialogue.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
I mean, based on how they're acting now, that doesn't surprise me too terribly much. It'd be interesting to know, like, how much, like, of the Zeniths are, like, bionic versus, like, actually still flesh and human and things and whatnot. Hi! Welcome on in, Rare Rudy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? The Sailor Stars. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. What'd you get up to today? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. I will say we are doing Horizon Forbidden West tonight, and we are doing main story things. So if you do not want spoilers for this game, we're about to do a major main story thing. So, playing Stardew. Oh, Stardew's so fun. We were actually talking, I think that was yesterday. We were talking yesterday on stream that I miss playing Stardew. We used to play Stardew on stream a lot, and I've kind of gotten into a loop of playing more story-based things, of playing Horizon Forbidden West and Arceus and Elden Ring. You know, more, you know, it has an end eventually kind of games a little bit. So, okay, do like Horizon, haven't played it yet, but want to. Okay. Gone for a while, so finally came back. Yeah, like, I haven't played it in a while, and I do miss playing it, but I have 6 different games that I rotate through on stream right now, so it's like, there's not really a place for Stardew to fit at the moment, because we're currently playing Horizon Forbidden West, ESO, Elden Ring, DVD, Pokemon Arceus, and our Not So Berry family in The Sims 4. So I'm like, I literally like should not add another game. We already have enough. We have enough. 10 game. That 10 games is reasonable. I have 30 games on my Steam that I want to stream. So, yeah, quote 97 is a very apt way to describe how we play games here. Arceus and Sims, yes. We will be playing both of those games on Monday, is what we are set to play. Haven't been finished. Okay. Quote 97. Yeah, it's very apt of describing how we kind of play games here. It's fine. But I will definitely say if you want to avoid any spoilers for Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West, you're gonna get spoiled on both games hanging out here because we're doing main story things. So just be aware of that. And we're gonna keep talking to Gaia. Hides, yes. Thank you for the raid, but definitely hide. Do the thing. I totally understand.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Yep, because he's an ass.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, of course. We like to welcome on friends in here. Okay. You're not ready. No, we're going. We're going. Okay. I don't know why I'm so nervous about this. I don't know why I'm so nervous to do this, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna go fine. It's gonna go fine. My thought process was just like, if what we're trying to do, so essentially if anyone missed it, we're going to Gemini means we're trying to get Hephaestus. Is it Hephaestus? Yeah, we're trying to get we're trying to get control over them, but they're kind of a different function, and we kind of have to, like, override a bunch of things and also distract it so the Zeniths don't come attack, and, like, you're not nervous? You're excited? Okay, I'm excited. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Okay. All right, team. Let's go. The music's so pretty. Okay, there goes Aaron to his cauldron. There they go that way, because they're going to the cauldrons to, like, essentially set off things that are gonna be distraction signals, essentially, so the Zeniths at least will have to check multiple places if they do notice and pick up on the signals. And also, this is, I think, like, the first time Beta's been out of that basement. Okay. Oh, apparently we're not gonna have to adventure all the way to the core. We're just gonna spawn in right at the core. Okay.
All right, connections in place.
I'm assuming this
Loading
is
up.
bringing Gaia? Yeah, this is bringing Gaia here.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking.
Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio
Okay.
silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Ooh.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Oh!
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency. 13F.
Oh.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment.
Oh!
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Okay, get ready to fight!
Get ready.
Here they come.
I was like, there's no way we're getting out of this without combat. There's no way. There's no way we're getting out of this without combat.
To fight.
What do we got? Ow! Ravager? Ravager. Oh, frick. What is that?
Stay back.
A oh, okay, this is the first time we've seen the behemoths, I think. Yeah, we haven't scanned one. Okay, I didn't know the behemoths were even in this game. They were in the first game. Okay. So if we can get the thing off in the center of its belly, that definitely will help. Okay, fire and acid. Okay. In the meantime... Oh, we gotta get rid of the Ravager, I think, first.
Get back.
Oh, boy. We can get this on fire, that would be great.
Aloy!
Okay. Woo.
Angry flaming machine.
Okay, yep, now it's an angry flaming machine. That indeed is a thing. What do we got? We got a Ravager here? We just got a regular Ravager. Okay, it's not Apex, it's just a regular one. Hold on, what's it weak to?
Aloy! Need a hand over here.
Hold on. Ravagers are fire or ice? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, I'm trying to get a scan, but it didn't work. So let's just go in here. Ravager. Where are the Ravagers? There's still machines we haven't seen yet. Okay, let's play Spot the Ravager. Stalker. Ooh. Am I just gonna have to tap it? Why am I not seeing it? Ravager, there it is. Okay. Acid. Okay. We really need to get that purge water. Ammo
for you.
Okay. We gotta get out of the corner. Okay, we gotta get... How do I have no acid arrows? Ow!
Beta.
Woo! Okay.
I'm on this one.
Alright. Let's get the acid going on there. Fancy.
Stay back.
Oh. Oh, and Beta's just having like an anxiety attack. Okay, fair, Beta. Fair. Okay, we got it to knock a little bit.
Get back.
Oh. Ah. We gotta dodge. Whoo! Ow! Beta's a mood. Yeah, Beta is definitely a mood. Ah!
Over here, you.
gonna hurt. Woo! Okay, ow! Pain! Behemoths are painful. Behemoths are painful, but I want to crit strike this really bad. Please crit strike it. Crit strike it! No, it didn't give me the crit. It didn't give me the crit. It showed up, and it didn't give me the crit. It didn't give me the crit, even though it showed it to me. Woo! It's flinging rocks at me. Ow. Oh, we're dead, because I didn't realize the pouch was empty. Yes, this game is really super fun. This game is really fun. The first game is really fun as well. The first game does a really great job with all the different combat stuff, but this game just takes how the combat works in the first game and just enhances it and gives you more options. It gives you more options. It's more, the melee is what they really expanded on in this one. In the first game, the melee was kind of just hack slash, you know, light attack, heavy attack, whatever you wanted to do. There wasn't, you know, there wasn't really a rhyme or reason to it, rather just, you know, which attack you had time for. This one makes it so you actually have, like, melee combos and stuff. Melee is fun. I really don't use it too terribly much against the machines unless it's knocked down, just because the machines in this game have some strong abilities to knock you down, because Aloy now has, you'll see the, you know, the acid or the fire, the elemental damage, that can also affect Aloy now. So,
protect Beta.
Okay, we're going for acid.
Got it.
Because that will work for both of them.
Be careful.
And we're going for the Ravager first. I want the Ravager down first. Ow, pain. Ugh.
Stay back.
That's not the arrow that I want on. I want the acid. Ow.
Get back.
Come on. Okay, we gotta dodge that. Cool. Okay. The more we can get down on it before it gets over here, the better. Okay. Yow! Let's not. Because we want to stay away from that. I can slow them down, but they can essentially have one. Ow, dang it. They can have one. Oh, the behemoth. They can have one active, like, element thing at a time, and the stickiness that slows them down counts as an element. So I basically have to choose between acid or the sticky, if that makes sense.
Damn it. Draw it away from Beta.
Behemoth. Woo! Dang it, I didn't dodge that. Oh, she's building up shock stuff. Woo! The behemoth's doing rocks. Okay,
Stay back.
So I think overall I think the acid will serve us better, just in terms of being able to get, you know, we're getting damage over time.
Get back.
Dang it. We're getting damage over time with the acid, even if we can't hit it, versus the sticky slows them down, but it doesn't give us a benefit to, the, woo! Dang it. Yep, I'm just stuck underneath the behemoth and missing out on a crit strike on this.
Need a hand
Dang
over
it.
here.
Okay. There we go. Okay, we gotta get out of the behemoth's range. Ow! Oh, that behemoth hurts. Okay, we're gonna try going for the behemoth first this time and see if we can just dodge the Ravager. Yeah, because I don't think we can have two. Which, if someone knows if I can have two elemental effects happening at the same time, feel free to actually correct me on that. Yeah, you don't want to be in range of the rocks with the behemoth is something that is new that I'm learning. The behemoths in the first game were more, they would try to, like, charge into you. The rocks, I think they had something like that, but it's definitely stronger. But, like, everything in this game is stronger. Like, the Ravager's shooting does way more damage in this game than in the first game. We are on normal difficulty, so Could you imagine, especially like the stalker, like the shooting from the stalkers that take away like half your health? I would not want, I don't know if that changes if you up the difficulty, if it does more damage, but I would, nope. I could see, after playing this game, I could see going and playing the first game on hard difficulty and being okay with it.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
But not,
Got it.
not this game on hard mode.
Be careful.
Because this game is definitely more difficult. Okay, we're going to go for the behemoth this time. So we're not reaching madness levels of doing the same thing over and over again. We do need to dodge the Ravager, though.
Aloy, here's some ammo.
The behemoth also has more areas that we can hit that are weaker, but it also does have more health.
Stay back.
Aloy, help!
Okay, we got to dodge the Ravager.
Get back.
Oh, dang. I don't know. We'll see how this feels. I'm sorry, Beta. I'm sorry.
Over here, you.
Ooh, yeah. Let's not get hit by that. Please, no. Ow, pain. That really hurts.
Aloy,
Aloy, you gotta
hand over
move.
here.
You gotta move, Aloy. You gotta really move, honey. You gotta really get out of that. Ah. Okay.
Let the hunt begin.
Let's get...
Draw it away
Oh, come on.
from Beta.
Come on. I'm just trying to murder it, Varl. If you got more specific requests, then I'm sorry. We're just trying to do something. Okay. Oh, we gotta dodge the Ravager. Luckily, that attack is pretty easy to dodge if you see it coming. From the Ravager, at least.
Get back.
Oh. Okay, the behemoth has Varl's attention.
Hold on!
Oh! Can Beta revive Varl? Because that would be really helpful.
Over here, you.
Come on. We're doing
It's
okay.
really angry.
Yeah, it's really angry. Yep, it is really angry. We're out of ammo. Okay.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Yeah, we're trying. We gotta get the acid back on this. Okay. Whew. Rocks. Rocks. Lots of rocks, lots of rocks, lots of rocks. Okay. We're doing okay, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Oh, Ravager.
Aloy,
Ravager.
help! Still in this fight.
Okay. Ah! Woo, we dodged it. Okay. Behemoth down, behemoth down. Okay. All transport machines killed. Apparently we can ride the behemoth? Is that what that means?
500 bigger machines than you.
Okay.
Over here, you.
It'll be okay.
It'll be okay, Beta. We got this. It'll be fine, Beta. You'll be fine. Woo! The Ravager
It's
Aloy,
really angry.
need a hand over
is
here.
kind of just playing the dodge it game because it really has, it's got strong melee and it also has ranged, which makes them trickier.
Draw it away from Beta.
Oh,
Ow.
boy.
Why can't I heal? There it goes. Okay, it's not
Stay
with the
back.
acid anymore. Okay, we got this. We still got this. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Whee, dodged. Nope. Oh, I dodged it. Yay. GG. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna dodge that. Okay, there we go. Let's make some more arrows while we're in here. Okay, acid's there.
Get
Ooh.
back.
Yes, take those. Ooh. I want those arrows.
One out.
Thank you for the arrows, Varl. I appreciate you.
Over here, you.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to dodge that because I was filling up the health pouch. Woo! Alright. Woo! It's almost
Aloy,
down.
need a hand
I
over
bet
here.
you this is not gonna be the last round of machines. Okay. Crit, maybe. Hit it, hit it. Yeah!
That's all of them for now.
Okay.
I better better check on Beta and Varl.
Okay. Whew. Junk, I was in combat. You're gonna have to remind me what question I asked that the answer is yes to.
I'll put these in my pack.
Okay. Ooh, we're gonna search the behemoth.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy.
Oh, does that mean we can ride the
Festus
behemoth?
can't escape, but it must have fled.
Okay. You could
Deeper
ride a
into the
behemoth?
facility.
That'd be
I'll
really cool. That'd be really cool. Also, I accidentally apparently cut off dialogue. I didn't mean to. Okay.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Alright. Apparently, we're gonna play hide and go seek. I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't surprise me, though, that it's putting up a fight from being captured, because it's kind of grown very much in size since it was part of
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus.
how
Force it out
it was
wherever it's
before.
hiding.
Yep, we're
Make it
getting
retreat to
Hephaestus.
the
Go.
core.
Alright. Oh, on a completely other random note. On a completely other note, seeing the tweet link there, if you were not on the tweeters, I did something kind of cool today. Which is
Activate connection node 183.
Oh no, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
okay. Didn't see, I actually applied for my master's today, which is really good because the way the program starts, like that you have it's an online program, so they have the option to like start at the beginning of every month. And in order for me to start in September, like the cutoff for applying was today, and I didn't even know that. So like, hey, cool. So I decided that I'm just gonna I'm doing like a master's in elementary math, because I like math, and I figured maybe even down the line, if for some reason I didn't want to teach dance anymore, I could do, you know, be a math specialist, something of some sort. And math is fun, and, you know, I also figured that's gonna be hopefully maybe less paper writing. Fingers crossed. I hate writing papers. I hate it enough that I really am at the point that I almost would rather just be paid less than have to write more papers. So I'm sucking it up, and I'm gonna have to deal with it. And also, I think I can maybe just glide and reach that point there. I think that's a grapple point. Yeah, that's a grapple point. Okay. Math. See, I like math.
Maybe I can glide to that platform?
That's what I was just thinking, Aloy. Okay. There we go.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
There. It's like there's gotta be a... Oh. Can I reach that? I cannot reach that. Okay. There another... What? Can be moved. Oh, it can be moved with a pullcaster. Oh.
Okay, now how to get up there.
Interesting. This is a new thing that I didn't know we could pull this. Aha! That's new. Now we should be able to get up there. There we go. Yay for reading and figuring things out. Oh boy.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
Yep.
What kind of machine? is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
Okay.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Got it. Seems familiar. Yeah, this is not the first time that we've seen Hephaestus in a cauldron. Technically. Okay, so I guess just head that direction in general then. Oh boy. I don't want to know what machine that he's making. I am also slightly regretting not having the upgraded health patch.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding.
We do have
Looks
it.
like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Okay. We have two choices.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
What did he say? I didn't hear what he said. Okay, we've got options of which way we could go. I don't know if it really matters which way. It says explore the two, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to
Machines
go
are
to
making a
both.
beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Oh. Anonymous defense to materials bay. Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all. Okay, what is this up here?
Aloy?
Yeah?
I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked.
Oh.
Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Okay. Hey. Cool. That's actually really a fancy
Should be
thing.
able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna wait for the next one, because I didn't time that quite right. Alright. Will I first try this jump? Let's find out. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah! Yep, cool, okay. Woohoo! Okay, what's going on over here? There's lots of machines. Oh boy.
Just a little low. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here?
Excellent
There should be a node
question.
you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're gonna have to drop down. I did get a silent strike on it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Apex machine. Woohoo. Okay. Okay. Override the network uplink. Okay. We scan the machine. Okay. Got a long leg. We got some things that we can climb onto, it looks like, which is nifty for possibly avoiding the long leg, because this thing, you don't want to be close to that thing. I don't know why there's two different shock arrows on this one weapon. Oh, we're gonna go with it. Yeah, we're gonna shock it. And then we're gonna shoot at it. Oh! Ow! I didn't realize that was gonna explode enough to catch her all the way up here. Okay, we're just gonna try to hit its weak spots. Maybe get it before it can make it to us? Yeah! Okay, cool. How's it going? I'm nervous, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing the thing. I don't think it can get up here to me. Maybe. Oh, right. These are... I need that purge water thing. Y'all, I think I just need to go farm out whatever piece I need for that arrow. For that bow, because... that'd be really useful to have. Oh, she can't even hit it from here. Dang it. Come on, hit it. Alright. Didn't like shock that much, so... yeah, it's a little angry. It's fine. We're just gonna put some acid on it. We're gonna shoot at it. But it can't seem to get to us up here. It can get close to us, but it can't seem to get up here. Eh. It's so fast I could probably put the slowdown stuff on it. Hey, okay. There you go. We're not gonna jump down to it because I don't know what else is in this room. Alright. Well, it doesn't have acid on it anymore. Can we shoot at it? Yeah. One more? We're trying to aim with the controller with slight adjustments. Yeah, that totally works. Okay. Come on. 2! There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, did that alert go off and I just straight up didn't acknowledge it in my brain? Or did that alert not go off? But thank you for the bits, Fo. Was I so... it didn't go off? I don't see it in my feed over here, which is weird. Alert didn't go off? Yeah, I'm not even seeing it show up in my alert feed. Weird. Yeah, like I can't even replay it or anything. So... maybe. We'll find out, won't we? Which is even better. Oh no. Yeah, that's super weird because it's not even showing up. It's not showing up in OBS. Let me see if it's showing up on this end. It's showing up like through Twitch. Like I can see it on my dashboard, but for some reason it's not showing up in my OBS feed. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll get randomly jump scared at some point. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see. Might as well loot these. Okay. Ooh. I didn't realize we actually knocked a component off. I'll take that. Testing. I don't know why it's not working. Thank you for the bits, Fo. I don't know why the alerts... This is why I need to swap over stuff. I just have been focused on lots of video editing things that I haven't done my swap over yet. Alerts are borked. I did just unhide our backup way to make alerts work, so maybe that will work there, but yeah, I don't, like, it's showing up through Twitch, so there's not really much I can do on my end in terms of, like, making them work. Sometimes it just is gonna be a butt. Sorry. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's Grimhorn. There's the Grim.
Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Whew. Okay. There's, I think, a part we need from a Grimhorn. So maybe, hopefully, we can get some of those parts. Okay, hold on. We need the horns. Destroyed, been killed. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna try to see if I can get this, because this was for, I think, our outfit upgrade is what we need them for. Okay, so the browser source alerts are working, but the Streamlabs OBS innate embedded ones are broken. So, okay, so if it starts working again, it will end up with double alerts, but it's fine. I can easily fix that. Thank you for the bits, Fo. Sorry that the other ones aren't there. I would replay them, but it literally isn't showing up in the feed for me to be able to replay them. Because that one did. I don't know what's up with the other ones. I don't know what's up with the other ones. It's done this before, and it kind of just fixed itself, so... Okay. Oh! Ah! Okay, we also have a leaf lasher here. Just also fun. Okay. That's not the arrow I wanted. Emotional damage. Thank you for the bits. Ah! Ow! Okay. Leaf lashers are super fun. Woo, especially when you have a Grimhorn. Okay, this is fine. Woo-hoo-hoo! Great. Okay. Yay! That mechanic actually went off originally as intended. Okay, I also didn't even realize that was the second leaf lasher that I was fighting. Okay. We good? We good? I don't know why there's a floating repair pod. That's concerning. Okay. Where's the other things we're fighting? Oh. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go for this arrow. I want to see if I can get the horn. Ooh, it's Angie. Oh, it be Angie. Oh, it be Angie. Oh, there's also the other leaf lasher. Okay. Yep! I was gonna say, it's gonna hop up here, isn't it? 3, and Nora. 1. Oh, we knocked it, too. 3, and 4. 1, 2. Do that. Oh, come on. Beautiful. Whew! Look at that. Me remembering mechanics. What a concept. Okay. I want to shoot the horn. No, I want to shoot the horn. Ow! Ow! Oh, where am I? Oh, great. We're down here now. Okay. Hold on. Let's get back up here, shall we? Okay.
Execute contingency.
Oh, goodness. Dodging fire. Okay, I'm trying to get the horn for a outfit upgrade. Otherwise, I would just go down there and attack it. Come on, hit the giant horn! There we go, we got a hit on the horn. Nope, that's still not the horn. Because the horn has... Oh, Aloy, where are you going? The horn has to come off before we kill it, or otherwise it doesn't count. Time for you to head to bed. Okay, Fo. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Woo, okay. Come on. Let me have the horn. Let me hit the horns.
Cycle pattern
Oh, we got it. Dodge fire. Dodge fire. Dodge fire. Ooh. Okay. Doing? Oh, ow, that hit us. Okay. Just want the horn. Nope, it moved. Nope. Nope! Wait for the fire! Wait for the fire, Aloy! Okay. We did get a part of the horn off, so I'm still trying for that, because this is honestly our best bet for trying to get a horn if we're up here and it can't get to us besides the fire. Dodge, dodge, poke it in the butt. Exactly. Okay. It's moving back over here. Nope, it's moving back over here. There's the horn. We got the horn. Okay. Oh my gosh, and the amount of damage that did. Okay. So don't let me forget to pick up that horn. Because I think that's the one we're needing for the outfit upgrade. I think. If not, it was one of the weapons. We need it for... We have it set for a quest of some sort. Nope, that was not the horn. No. Ow! It can only shoot one fireball off at a time now because it only has one horn. Okay.
For deployment.
What for deployment? Oh no. That didn't sound good. Oh! It's setting off more fire things. Okay. Hi, Brando. The plan is once we're done with this quest, we're going to swap to ESO. That is the plan. So the plan is we're going to play a little bit of ESO later. It just, we'll see how long this quest takes us. But yes, if you're avoiding spoilers, we are planning to play something else later tonight. Here we go. Nice weak spot. Oh, I missed. Good, I'll take that. I'll take that weak spot hit. There we go. Hey, we also got the second horn. Sweet. You know what? We're just gonna take this down. Maybe? One more hit? Yeah, I missed the weak spot. One more weak spot hit. Ready? And... yeah!
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node.
Cool.
You should be able to override it now.
Yay! Okay.
Thanks.
82%.
Before we do that, I gotta make sure that I get this component. Okay. Loud horn over? Okay. Oh, we got that. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta be a loot goblin and get the parts that it dropped. They flash your power cell? Okay. I gotta figure out where everything dropped. Where did the other things drop? Okay.
Just what I needed.
That's just the launcher? Okay, that's just the launcher. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Brando. Okay, let's pick up a few more. Yeah. Okay. Where's the actual horn, though? Was those the horns that I picked up? It said like plow horn though, not. We completed something. I could have sworn we had a outfit one. Maybe that wasn't what I was thinking of. Okay.
Units G Mark 7 for deployment.
Okay. I'm just reorienting myself here. Did we get all of our loot? I think we must have gotten everything, or maybe something despawned. I don't know, but we... The only thing I see down there are the, like, the blaster things. So, so we must have got whatever we must have got. We're gonna have to call that good. I was just doing a quick scan to double check. Okay. Override.
Begin purge imminent.
Yay, okay.
To materials.
Okay, second cauldron chamber.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Alright, let's go to the other one. 'Cause that was one side, so this one... And then there was one the other way. Oh.
Fail safes overridden.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
working on it.
we're working on it.
I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Did Beta just actually say she thinks we could do it? I also love Aloy and Beta actually like working together on stuff too. I like that. But I think that's the first time we've heard Beta say something other than, you know, we're not going to be able to do this.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Okay. Ride on the... Oh. Like this? Oh. Oh.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
We're just gonna come in here and stealth kill that real quick. What do we got? What do we got?
Set that machine on fire.
Spike snout. Okay. We are gonna have to fight this. I was gonna say, there we go. Silent strike. And 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Okay. Ow. Okay, we do have this. Okay. Can we crit strike it? Yeah. There we go. Can we do that? Yes. Cool. Yay! Look at me remembering to use that mechanic again. It's so helpful! What a concept! Remembering mechanics! Okay. I'm trying to remember to, like, pick up berries while we have room for them. A steam vent. Oh, we'll stealth the area. Right. True. Those machines just look really cool. Okay. Let's see if he kicks us out of this core.
I'm sure
Oh.
detects threat activity.
Oh, something's perceiving us. Kill the machines. Kill what machines?
9 autonomous defenses deployed.
Hello back?
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Okay, we got... Which bellowback was that? Fire bellowback? Okay, I can handle that. That's fine. Okay, what is that? Is that just a watcher? That's an apex watcher. But okay, we can work with this. Okay, I want to get rid of this watcher first though, because I have died to way too many watchers in both of these dang games already. Ow! Pain! I have died to way too many watchers. Way too many. The watchers are the things that have died way more times too than I care to admit. Ah! Fireball! No ammo. Okay, great. Cool. Let's do that, and let's swap to that, and now let's shoot at it a lot. Hopefully in weak areas. Actually, you know what? Let's use this. We haven't used this yet. Let's use this. Okay. Because having a chance at crit hits right now might be kind of nice. Yeah. Let's do that, shall we? Oh, that exploded. We got both those components off. Nice. Woo, that was good. Okay. Okay, something else is still angry at us. What else is angry at us? Oh! Ah! Okay, this is a Claw Strider? Yeah, Apex, of course. Because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Okay, hold on. I did this one more time. Thank you, Fo, for the beds. I appreciate you. I want to see... I was trying to scan it. What is... Claw Strider... Apparently mountable. Shock. Okay. Oh, because I remember the last time we fought one of these things. I don't have a shock weapon. There we go. Okay, let's do that. And let's shoot at its tail so we can maybe have the tail off as a component as well. Yay! Because I think we also need that for a quest. I think we also need that for a quest as well. So let's pick that up, shall we? Yeah! Yeah, we did! That was an upgrade for our hunter bow that we wanted. Okay, where's the thing I'm wanting? Ow! That's gonna hurt. Ah! Woohoo! Okay. 1, 2, 3, and Nora Warrior, and crit! And 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got the thing. Can we hit it? Ow! Pain! There we go. Nice. Awesome. Shoot it again. That is not the arrow I want. Don't hit it with that. That's still not the arrow I want. There we go. Swap arrows, Aloy. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do to it at all. But okay. That's apparently what we have it on now. Aloy, just hit it. How was that? Come on, like one more hit. Baby, not on us. Ow!
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Okay.
You did the heavy lifting.
There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Not doing great on berries right now. But we're doing okay. Okay.
Prepare materials now.
We do need to get a purge water thing. I might just need to go farm that after this quest. Why can't we climb there? Is that where we're going? Is this where we're supposed to be going? Or is this just like a sneaky hide spot? That was just like a sneaky hide spot. Okay. Okay. I am gonna make sure we get health stuff because it's definitely still throwing things at us. Okay. This is actually really cool. I like that it is giving us a little bit of time to breathe in between combat stuff, that it's not constant.
Cycle pipelines A2 and B63.
Okay.
Purge imminent. Retreating to construction bay 1.
Is that back where we
Okay.
want it?
Festus is running out of places to hide.
Yep.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
Oh
Something
no.
big is happening.
Oh no.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Okay.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Y'all, what kind of machine do we think this is? Because we still have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines that we haven't seen yet, technically. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's jump over to this. I know they've come so far. I'm really happy to see how far they've come, and they're working together now. I mean, to be fair, like, it's very fair that they had, like, you know, some initial shock of discovering that they're not, you know, they're not alone in their clonedness. Well, specifically, like, a machine type.
Intruder targeted. The one that captured repair Cauldron Tau. Infiltrated Cauldron Moo. You are a violation, but no more.
A thought occurs. If we end up capturing Hephaestus, what's that mean for the other cauldrons? That's a thought. I didn't think about that. Yeah, both Aloy and Beta, which makes sense because, you know, it's the same, you know, same person technically. Even if they had the same voice exactly. She did an amazing job. Yeah, she did an amazing job. Okay, can we grapple to that? I jump to it? Can I grapple to it? Oh, she didn't jump. She just... Okay. I guess that works. Oh boy. Wait, was that the DLC cauldron? Like from the first game? I didn't pay attention. I noticed that he was listing off cauldrons, but I didn't pay attention to which ones he was listing off. Because we've only technically done one cauldron so far. One of them was, yes. Okay, I didn't even realize that. That's cool. Because we've technically... Oh, sorry, there's too many things on this map. The map's too big. Where's the cauldrons? What am I looking for icon-wise? Because we've done, like, one cauldron is the only thing we've done. Doing this game and the DLC. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it very much felt like he could have been listing off more of them, but we just haven't done. We've got a cauldron over here that we haven't done. Where is the one that we have done? There it is. We've only done Mew. That's the one he listed off. That's the only one we've done. It's not like we've been avoiding the cauldrons. We just haven't ended up in areas where the cauldrons are necessarily. Let me just hold on. I'm now curious. Where are the cauldrons? Take everything else off and show me the cauldrons. Okay. Well, obviously we're in Gemini. Okay. There's one over there. Oh, there's one up here. So that's an area of the map we haven't been to. Obviously the one we've done. Or did we do multiple? Oh, we did 2. Oh, we've actually done 2. I didn't realize we had done 2. I could have sworn we'd only done 1. Okay. Oh, because one of these is the one that we did with Zoe. Because that was a cauldron. And we had done another one separately. Okay. Am I missing like a cauldron, or is it just those 2 that we haven't done? How many actual question, how many cauldrons are there, if anyone knows? I don't know how many cauldrons there are. Okay, hold on. Actually, I should I should re-put everything back on the map, or I'm gonna forget. Okay, this button. We're putting everything back on the map before I forget, because the fact that there's this many different categories of stuff to do in this game. So many things. Okay. Okay. I will stand. I will do a quick wiggle. But I'm not going to stay standing, I don't think. 6 in this game? Okay. So we're in Gemini. So that's 1. We've done 2. So 2, 3. There's 2 that we haven't done. Because there's one over here. So 4. 5. So I'm still missing 1. 6. Oh, here it is. It's all the way over here. 6. Okay. So the reason we haven't done the other ones is we just straight up haven't been over there yet. Oh, Gemini doesn't count as its story. Okay. So is there still another one then? Okay. Yeah, but we haven't actively like been avoiding them or anything. We just haven't been in the areas that they are. Okay. Maybe we'll have to go cauldron hunting then at some point. Okay. No more stalling. No more stalling. We're gonna go do the thing now. Oh boy. Okay, actually, game, that's a good point. Do I have coils that are on this outfit that I'm wearing? Did I put stuff? Okay, we've got stuff. We got weaves on here. Okay. Okay, let's do the thing. What do we got? Okay.
Priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things.
Okay. The music. Sorry, I'm just taking a second to appreciate the music. Also, this is a level 45! Also, the fact that Aloy said to make sure to scan it makes me think, because I think there's a machine that if you don't scan it, you don't see it again. I think I was told that at some point to make sure I scan everything. And I feel like this might be the machine that we only see once. Sorry, I know it's battle music and I'm scared to fight the thing, but also just like, y'all, the sounds in this game. There's a couple you only see once? Okay. Hopefully I haven't missed one. I'm hoping I haven't missed one. Because that's gonna suck in terms of 100%ing if I missed one. Okay. We're okay. Frost, purge water. So we're going for frost.
His legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's just start attacking it now, shall we? Oh, okay. This is fine. This is gonna be totally fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Yeah. Oh, it's not frozen yet. One more. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Hit those weak spots. I don't want to know what it's gonna do.
Covered in plasma.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it's covered in plasma. Why wouldn't it be covered in plasma? Oh, what the heck? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, we're out of ammo. Okay. This is fine. It's not frozen anymore. Ooh, all that plasma. All that plasma is a thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not run into the plasma. Okay, back to these arrows. Shall we? Hold on, can I scan it so I can see all of its fancy glowy spots again? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I hit something. Oh boy. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh, it's got a tail. Oh, it's got a really big tail. Oh, goodness. Okay. No ammo. Of course there's no ammo. Ah! Okay, let's heal. Alright, let's hit a weak spot, shall we, Aloy? Oh, it's not iced anymore. Oh, it's not iced anymore. Okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ow! Pain! Pain! Move! Aloy! Move! 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 Let's make it frozen again, shall we?
It's charging up again.
Oh, goodness. No ammo. Okay. Let's maybe not charge up again, shall we? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's keep hitting that weak spot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah! Ah! Yow! Woo! Okay, it's just shooting plasma stuff everywhere.
Maybe purge water.
That would be great. But I don't have a purge water weapon, Aloy. I do have purge water traps, but I'm kind of a little busy. Alright, let's freeze it. Let's freeze it. Oh, goodness. Okay, hey, that interrupted it. Cool. Because technically, the perk of the purge water is it makes it so they can't use their elementals. Which is one of the reasons why I want to get another weapon that actually has it.
On me. It's gonna explode any second.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness! Ah! Okay, it's almost dead. Do it. Do it. Do it. First try!
It's done. You did it!
Ow!
There should be one more note to override.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Okay. going, oh goodness, the fact that the plasma actually exploded on Aloy after it died. First try, though. I'm impressed that we did that first try. We're also level 35 now. Because technically, to be fair, I think we're technically over-leveled for this. Technically is recommended for level 30. Also, the fact that it throws on level. This quest is recommended for level 30, but it throws a level 45 creature at you. Because that's fair. Because that's fair. Okay. Let's send it back over to beta. Ooh, actually, let's pick that up too. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's pick up a few things. That's not normal? I don't know. I feel like if I'm going into a level 30 quest, I'm expecting to fight level 30 machines, or maybe like a couple levels above me, but not 15 levels above me. That's like a lot. Okay.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Enemies retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Okay.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
All right.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you,
Ooh.
Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
The Aloy friends are good. I mean, it was a boss. Like, it makes sense. Like, that was a tricky thing. But also it's like, ooh, okay. Is it harder than Dark Souls, though? I mean, considering my basis of knowledge is the, like, 6 hours I've played of Elden Ring is the only Souls game I've ever played, I would say this is... I would say this is difficult, but also I've only fought one mini-boss in Elden Ring, so I would assume it's not as hard. I am also playing on normal difficulty, so you definitely could make it harder if you wanted it to. Yeah, I would say this is not as hard as Souls things. You also have a lot more elemental different things in your disposal. Which, we are playing Elden Ring tomorrow. So if you want to come help me not suck at Elden Ring. Yeah, this game is really fun. This game is really fun. I will say I really do enjoy the combat in this game. The first game was really fun as well in terms of combat, and this game makes it more expanded. They really expanded on the melee in this game compared to the first game. The first game was just basically hack and slash with the lance. This one you actually have like melee combos and different things that you can do with it to do different kinds of attacks. But yeah, I'm breathing. We're kind of just taking a second to breathe. Hate the game and everything else. Okay, I'm definitely not that kind of player. I'm definitely not that kind of player. If it's making me angry and upset and things like that, which is almost why I actually gave up on Elden Ring, just because I was getting annoyed at how many times I was dying and having to respawn and everything, and I really wasn't feeling like I was making any progress. I got past a first, like, starting area boss thing, so now I feel a little bit better about it. We're going back into it tomorrow on stream. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's definitely a game that I'm having fun streaming, but I could definitely also see it becoming one that I just mostly play off stream. Every game on the hardest difficulty. Fair. That is definitely like a type of player, and if that is how you enjoy games, then by all means go for it. It's definitely not my playstyle though. Typically I just play on normal unless well, actually I think you all made me play Outlast on normal. I don't think you let me play Outlast on easy. I think you all made me play it on normal. The BB gun? Okay. Props to you for doing stuff like that. I mainly, like, for stuff like this, I'm playing the game for the story. Like, the difficulty is fun in its own, but if it's preventing me from progressing the story, then I'm gonna change the difficulty. Because I play these kinds of games more for the story than anything. We full on
I'll
this?
keep some extra on hand.
Oh, okay. We weren't. Okay. Alright. Let's do the thing. Whee! Any excuse to use the glider.
The bypass is done.
Okay.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. I better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Alright. I love that they're working together for this. It's working. It's working.
Aloy! Look!
Did it work? Oh no, I was gonna say, here comes the Zeniths, right? Yep, here comes the Zeniths. I knew it!
Oh, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at
The Zeniths are such assholes! Selfish assholes.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
She gonna... Aloy! I was gonna say, Aloy's not gonna be able to do it.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
Is one of them not an asshole? Is one of them not a completely self-absorbent asshole? What?
Beta. Farrell.
Good question.
You're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Did she save Varl? Okay. Is anyone else really hoping that Varl's not dead? I'm really hoping that he's not dead. I knew the Zeniths were gonna show up. There's no way we were gonna make it through that without the Zeniths showing up. It was a question of when, not if, for at least me. I'm gonna be so mad at this game if Varl wasn't saved from that as well. Because, you know, she kind of did her blinding light. Maybe she could have, you know, scooped up Varl and healed him. I don't know. I just need to walk. Whew.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like.
Oh, she saved
to hear
Katie.
your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Fine, Bo. Thank you for the bits. Oh, we can, like, actually examine. It says examine the art, optional. Or the lore. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought it just meant, like, look at it. No, it's actually saying examine the art. So there must be something that we can click on.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if we can actually, I didn't think it was a thing to actually, like, be able to click on it. Oh, you can do it multiple times? Okay. Felt stop saying examine. Okay. I just... Varl is dead and we're looking at old art? Emotional damage! Yes, Poe, thank you for the hits! If Varl's actually dead, I'm just sad because then we're gonna have to tell Zoe. And that's the thing that's really gonna be heartbreaking. That's gonna be heartbreaking. Okay, fine. We'll look at your fancy artwork.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
You're in Spain? Yes, yes. It's fine. It's fine.
Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Oh, okay. Did it still say that? It was saying maybe we should move on to... I figured that she was saying to move on, so I didn't...
Shall we move on?
Okay. This is fine. I forgot that was an alert, and that was really loud. It's fine! Bo, thank you for the bits! It's fine. Fine!
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
Huh. Okay, that I guess is a good point. Yeah, because the forgery, you're actually seeing... You're seeing multiple folds of the shirt and everything, whereas the original you're not. Okay.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves.
Okay.
The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Okay. I feel like that's a story, though, for, like, a lot of artists. Just, like, we're not gonna value you while you're alive. You're only valued when you're dead, and we can no longer have any more of your art. Because it's now a limited, like, supply.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Okay.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived.
Okay.
You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely.
Hmm.
Take as long as you like.
All right.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Yeah.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized.
She just confirmed that he's dead.
Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him.
It's fine. Totally fine. Of course they're gonna pick the one that hurts the most, aren't they?
Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time.
Okay, you all might have seen the screen wiggle. The controller's vibrating like something, like a machine was walking. Like with its steps, like a big machine.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
Okay, one more.
The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty, following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their life's work did. Take your time.
I'm not okay that they did that to Varl. I'm not okay.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
Is there other ones down here that I missed? I clicked on the paintings. Is there actually something I could click on for this? It's just part of the architecture. I'm upset at this game right now.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Alright. Let's go meet her upstairs. At least not all the Zeniths are assholes.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Hi, Leon.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close.
Aw, Rost.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
I don't want to work with Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Also, actually seeing like one of the Zeniths like moving up close like this, I'm pretty sure like the only thing that is like not like robot parts, like she looks like she's pretty much all robot except for like her hands and her face. Just I guess the game gave us time to process Varl while we were looking at art. I'm still just upset about that. It's like if they had taken, you know, if they had taken anybody else of the team, you know, it'd still hurt. But now we have to tell Zoe, which is going to make it hurt 10 times more. Game, I love you dearly, but fuck you for taking him away. I mean, she's one step away from literally just being robotic AI. Yeah. She'll be unstoppable. Yeah. Zoe's gonna get really angry at him. You know, based on how, like, she talked about her response with the Red Raids and stuff. Of how she fought back with them with the Red Raids and everything. She's gonna be ready to fight. Okay. Also, just... Can we just take a moment to also process... Silence is taking the entire Tenakth people, that entire tribe, to throw it at him, and he doesn't give a shit that the entire tribe is gonna die. Like, I get that Silence is still fighting for, you know, trying to save this world and whatnot, but Silence is definitely, like, Silence is very in the gray. Like, he's still fighting for, like, saving stuff, but not necessarily everyone. Want to do a wiggle break so we can process? I think we might need to do a wiggle. Yeah, like, there's so many things to talk about with her. Let's do a wiggle. I'm gonna find a snack, and then we're gonna, like, talk through with her, with everything, because that was so many things. So many things, and now we're just sitting here eating breakfast. Okay, hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the things. I'll be back. Hiya. Hello. Alright. Hey, webcam. Are you gonna work or not? There it goes. I don't know why the webcam took that long to register things. I have emotional support animal crackers. That's what I've come up with for snack. I have emotional support animal crackers. So we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna talk to her about all of the things now. Gonna be fine.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
I see that she's wanting to switch sides, but also she is still someone who went on the Odyssey and has been alive for like 1,000 years and has been friends with these people up until, you know, a blip of her existence. You know, when you take into account that this is happening over a series of months and she's been alive for 1,000 years. You know, her swapping sides for a little bit of time. You know, that... Okay.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Yeah, shouldn't she know better? Yeah, yeah, so for context for anyone who missed who the Zeniths are for things, if you're here, I'm assuming you're accepting the spoilers at this point. The Zeniths, so they left Earth and they went and lived on Sirius, and they are the same people who left Earth. They left Earth, they went there, they lived there for a while, and now they are back here. So they have lived for a very long time. I don't remember what year we're technically in with Aloy right now. But we're definitely into the future. I did pick up on that. She's calling her Liz. Like, I'm wondering what her relationship with Elizabeth was. Because I don't think we've heard anybody else call her Liz. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, it wasn't... Yeah, no one calls her Liz. Ted Farrell, that's who's done it. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, we maybe have heard somebody do it. Yeah. So it's not weird in the fact that, like, you know, yeah, of course it's a nickname for short and whatnot. See, I'm thinking the other way, Bone. I'm like, the fact that she ended up on the Odyssey side immediately puts her in opposition with Elizabeth. Elizabeth fought for saving Earth, and she ended up dying to save it. Because there was a malfunction with their chamber that the people who, you know, the last of the people, they had built chambers to be able to, you know, stay in and live the rest of their life out. And Elizabeth didn't get to do that because she chose to fix it for the people who were inside of it, and she wasn't able to get back in. So the fact that Tilda here decided to go the opposite route immediately puts her in opposition to that. And her calling her Liz, which Ted did. And Ted Farrow is the biggest asshole on the face of the earth. Probably the face of the universe, really. Ted Farrow is the reason they're in this situation to begin with. So, okay.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Yeah, what we'll get, I'm kind of working around the wheel, so we'll maybe get some more insight when we get to the Elizabeth ones. Only got an extra month? I thought they had like a... I thought, because I'm trying to remember who was... It's been long enough since I've seen that cutscene from the first game to know... I don't remember specifically who was in there, but I thought they had a setup kind of like Ted's that they were going to be able to stay in there for a while. But I thought it wasn't the alphas... Well... I didn't think that was the group of people. Is it, or was that the same people? They only got an extra month. Sex robots a thing yet? They are. We haven't seen any. Same people. Okay. Then drain the seals. Okay. I don't think I really... So Ted did that... So Ted did that after after, like, the end then. So they had been in there for a month, and then Ted decided to be an ass. Is that what... I kind of forgot the timing of that. It's been long enough. Y'all, this story is just, That was a month after Elizabeth. Okay. Okay, because that was them, because that was my thought. It was like, that was them initially getting in there, and then, okay. When he realized that Zero Dawn might actually work. Okay. Okay. I still think it's very interesting that the game specifically didn't show us him when we found him. I do think, like, it would have been gross, but it would have been interesting to see what he actually became. Okay, let's ask about... You know, actually, I want to ask about Elizabeth first. We're going to go out of order there.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Keep him in check. Yeah, he went full narcissist, wanting to protect his legacy. Yeah. Yeah, Bone. The entirety of Earth's population died because of Ted Faro. That's how much of a narcissist he was. He also deleted the entire database of all of the information of the history of Earth and things because he didn't want any future people to know how much of a narcissist he was. He decided to keep himself alive in a very odd, way that didn't exactly quite work out in his way to hopefully be worshipped by the future humans. Yeah, Ted was a super great person. It's fine. It's not fine.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
All right. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, totally. Yup. Mm-hmm.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
All right, let's go for Beta.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Okay. Yeah, like it makes sense that it's like, so Beta might, you know, it might get maybe rough or something, you know, slightly, but, you know, they're not going to kill Beta because they need her. They, like, they kind of need her and have to keep her since, you know, they don't have Aloy. They have to keep Beta alive in order to do that. But still, we gotta get her out of there. We also gotta get Gaia back. And also just, like, I'm still upset at this game for taking Varl away from us. I cannot forgive it for that. No! Varl's been with us since the beginning.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
I want to know how they actually made Beta in the first place. Like, how did they just happen to have Elizabeth's DNA a bit? Yeah.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Okay. Let's talk about Silence first. Actually, no, let's do the Zenith plan and then do Silence.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, We spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
All right, so what about the base then?
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Okay, so where is Beta then?
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions.
Oh, because they've got
Hephaestus.
They
What
got
about
the other
alpha
ones.
build of Apollo on your ship.
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Okay, so Gaia's gonna end up being hopefully reunited with some of the other ones that they had already collected. Okay, Silence.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
I know, I was gonna say, it was like, if she turns on us... She turns on us, we're basically screwed. It's fine. It just... It feels, you know, I mean, I guess we don't really necessarily have any other options at this point, really. Thank you, Crowbot.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
Yeah, I'm not okay with the fact that we're it's like, I understand that that is our opportunity to get, you know, to get Beta and Gaia back. But I'm not okay with the fact that we're just gonna let all the Tenakth die? Leon, are you saying, Tilda? Or are you saying Silence? I mean, I would say it for both of them. Silence is interesting. He definitely puts himself first, though. Both? Both. Yeah, I'd agree with both. Silence is interesting. He definitely is trying to, you know, make some things better, but he is definitely still putting himself first in pretty much everything. All right.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Stop. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's being selfish. She specifically picked the pathway where she survives. She's not gonna risk her immortality.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
What does Aloy say?
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silen's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Aww.
Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
She
Erend,
called
are you
Beta
there?
her sister.
Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Yeah, definitely smart to keep her at arm's length. Like, I see her plan, and I understand how her plan would work, but she 100% picked that plan because she knew it wouldn't risk her life. I'm not either, Goldie, which is why I'm not moving Aloy right now. But she called Beta her sister.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
On that note, I'm wondering how much of this plan we're actually going to know before Aloy actually does it, because now if she says anything, she's going to know what we're doing. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. And all on top of all of this, we also have to do this on the timeline with the fact that, you know, the world is kind of dying because things are messed up in the biosphere. So we kind of need to do this in a, quote, timely manner to just, you know, save the world on top of everything. Okay. It's fine. It's, okay. There's an unknown in here? I told you the rest of the game is sort of main quest conga line. Fair. Also, just thinking of it as a conga line is amusing. Oh, that is...
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around.
Yeah.
I gotta get through these vines.
Exactly. Sure, she won't mind us poking around a little bit, right? There's a jump point. Timing point. mean, if she's gonna follow us around on our focus, it's only fair that we do a little bit of snooping, right? Yeah, so our plan from here on out at this point is we're gonna follow the main story. We're gonna follow the main story until we get to the end of the main story. Is kind of the plan. So, just a note for anyone who's wanting to hang out for, you know, streams of this. I am planning, depending on, you know, how things time out, Thursday, Friday is our, you know, Thursday, Friday are going to be the days that we stream it, if I stream it. Friday we'll usually have a plan to swap to a different game at some point. But Horizon will still probably be the main of it. Why do I keep hearing machines? Oh, there's wide mouse out there. Metal flower. Oh, there's a metal flower. We discovered, it just told us we discovered a metal flower. Where's the metal flower? Oh, that was a data point. Hold on, that's a data point? Okay, cyber attack by far-right anti-migrant group Purity Action Europe reversed key instructions to the city's new storm surge barriers, rendering them fully open during a massive extratropical cyclone. The resulting flood cascaded through the city in a matter of minutes, effectively wiping it from the face of the earth. I was one of the lucky ones, recalls survivor Tilda. Oh, it's from, okay. Van Dimmer, who was 8 at the time of the attack. My family was wealthy. We had watertight, we had a watertight vault for some of our most precious belongings. My father locked me inside when he went to look for my mother, so I waited there in silence as the waters rose, praying every moment that my parents would return. They never did. As horrible as that sounds, Tilda was lucky indeed. In addition to her parents, the flood killed more than 100,000 people, including approximately 40,000 climate refugees from Data Corrupted. Okay. Hey, Bella. Hi. Did you need a snuggle? Yeah. Yeah, my boss didn't. Ugh. Ew. Bella! Ugh. Bella's not. Okay. I was looking for this metal flower that we supposedly discovered. The loot box. I don't know why that's quote number 2. I don't know. I just realized we're kind of in like a movie theater room. Okay, did anybody, like, actual question, did anybody see the metal flower that we supposedly discovered? Because the game told me I discovered one, and I definitely didn't see it. Aha, there it is. Okay. I was like, it's gotta be somewhere close by if we, like, quote, discovered it. Okay, so it's underneath. Hello. I'm not exactly fully understanding the layout of this building. Okay. So... question is, like, I could definitely tell these are some of the vines that we need to get rid of. How do we get to the metal flower? Just the fact that most of the the quotes in the bot are, like, intended to be, like, lewd out of context. Okay, did this help? No, this put us back. Okay, no, this put us back here. It's not necessarily what I wanted. Aha, I can climb that. I still love that the focus tells us what we can scan, or like what we can climb. It's useful. Okay, that just brings us back up here. Okay. New thing? No, that's still the same data point, isn't it? Yeah, that's the... Okay. Actual question. Am I making this more complicated than it actually should be? I feel like I'm making this more complicated than it actually should be. Because... my brain is braining not well. Because that's the best Englishing it can come up with at the moment. It's fine. We're totally fine. Here we go. Okay. Because it's under us. This is a hard one to get to? Okay. I was like, I can't tell if it's, like, actually a difficult concept to figure out where we're supposed to go. Or if I'm just... missing something. I am open to a hint as to how to get to it. If anyone knows how to get to it and is wanting to give a hint, I am open to a hint. Few of you have seen how to look up a guide? Okay. Or just brute forced it after an hour? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, at least we know it's a metal flower. I just noticed that there was a point up here. We don't necessarily have to get it now. I can come back for it later. Oh, we can actually get in here. We can actually get in here. I didn't realize we could actually get into this space. No, that's the room we were in. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a different spot. Yeah, this is weird. Okay. I almost feel like we need to go down to go back up. Yeah, like we got the data point, like, and the map shows that there's the metal flower here, so I can, in terms of purposes of, like, it's technically just a collectible, so I can just leave it for now, I think. Yeah. I'm not interested in messing around with trying to get how to figure out, because I almost feel like we need to go back down and under and go from down to up versus trying to go up down to it, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's go here. And we will fast travel. Oop. Okay. Out of curiosity. Is this how we exit from here? The loot is supposed to be gotten after... Yeah, because there was like a loot that I dropped down and claimed. Accidentally bypassed it somehow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I managed that. I headed towards the loot and then I was able to scan the... I was able to scan that. Okay. This building is confusing. Yeah, because I scanned... That's what I scanned from up above, isn't it? Or is this a different one? No, this is a different data point. All the makings of the next big thing. A much... ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less, bleeding edge science, and a great narrative to boot. The application was called YCITT, after Young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery, by creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works. It was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy, but it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication. It could prove as a revolutionary, just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So, what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which, by all accounts, was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives? Okay. Out of curiosity, like, where are we in relation to this? I know it's a collectible, but I'm still... I'm still intrigued. There's also loot over here. There's also loot over here. Okay. Sorry, it's dark and now I'm confused at which direction I'm facing. Okay, so we're essentially, like, right under it? Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's stop messing with this. This is just annoying. I'll just have to look it up at some point, because no. Nope. Let's get out of here. There we go. Okay. Would you all blame me if I want to save talking to everyone at base for a different day? Because I kinda don't know if I'm ready to tell everybody yet.
No point using fire against that.
When the sneaky snook. Oh, it's noticing me. I don't want to have to fight it and the shell walker. Please no. Please no. Tanakh soldier. Why is there a Tanakh soldier right there? Also, why is there literally a shell walker right next to the fire? Suggest you hold off. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I'm feeling it at the moment. I don't think I'm feeling it. I am gonna fast travel her to base because I don't want to leave her next to a campfire that literally has a shell walker that walks right past it. Because that's not what I want to load into. Holy moly, we are really far away. We are zoomed in that much. Yeah, because usually, like, I'm just thinking, like, it's 9 my time. I do still want to play a little bit of ESO tonight in terms of, like, I would still want to do some side quests. And also, that was a lot. And I think some of you might agree with me that that was a lot, and I'm not prepared to go tell the people at base about it. It's fine. You all might have to convince me to do that. I might require some convincing to go and do that, because it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. It's fine. We'll wind down. We'll find a silly side quest in ESO. We will mentally, hopefully, recover a little bit by next Thursday. Because we would come back to this on Thursday.
Snow falling.
Oh.
Well, only a matter of time.
Alright, we're gonna quick save, we're gonna manual save, we're gonna do all the saving. Okay, we are almost actually level 36 now, which is kind of cool. Actual question, do we know what max level is in this? Is it 50? Because I want to say the first game, the max level was 50 pre-DLC. I think. So, with that, yes, 50. Okay. And there was something announced. I haven't looked at it, obviously, because I didn't want to accidentally get spoiled on anything. But there's a DLC that's... Oh my gosh, that was really loud. I forgot that was going to be loud. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I hadn't turned the sound back down yet. They're saying there's going to be a DLC for this, isn't there? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to do a little wiggle break because I'm going to close the capture card and I'm going to give my computer a second to process and accept that fate. So if you want to hop up, wiggle, stretch, find a snack or anything like that, we are going to swap and we're going to do some chill ESO questing. In High Isle, we are going to do some side quests. So if any of you are avoiding main story spoilers for High Isle, we are not doing the main story until we've done all the side quests. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and turn... Actually, yeah, it's still... My controller wasn't dying, so we should be fine. So, hop up, wiggle, stretch, and I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I'm just gonna swap over our stuff real quick. To say some ESO. So, I hope you wiggled and stretched and did all the things. Okay, putting high. I'll side. West. Oh. Alright, I'm back. And Bella for the moment here is she's chilling a little bit in the thing. We're slowly getting her used to it. It's like, yeah, you could just chill there. Yeah, you could just kind of chill there. And it's a place where she can chill and not get snot all over my arm. Oh, Iso, I just pushed play on you. Are you okay? It says it wasn't responding. Yeah? Did you want to go down? You can go down if you want to go down. Okay. Whoa, things are loud. Sorry. Alright. Bella's not going to be in here. I'm going to take this thing off. Alright. She'll get used to it. She'll get used to it. Like, she's not protesting against it. She's just, you know, adjusting to it being a thing. Because I think it would be nice, because then she can just kind of chill there. Because the reason it's, like, the only, like, reason, like, I don't love having her on the armrest is because she constantly will, like, nose me. Which, like, I get it. She wants to be pet and whatnot. But it's like, she could, you know, I could still pet her from there without having to get her, like, snot all over my arm. Okay. So next Thursday, we'll go and talk to everyone on base. It'll be fine. So next week, we'll go back, where did I leave her? Oh, I left her. She, I think, is still... It's like, where in the world do I leave her? Part of the other reason that I started at 5:30 today instead of 5 is because I got reminded via someone doing the Endeavors command in the ESO Discord that I had not done my Endeavors yet today, so I went and did those real quick. So I did leave her in the public dungeon because I was doing the public dungeon group boss thing. So we'll see. When we spawn in here, I don't know if it will spawn us exactly where we were or if it will spawn us by the door. We'll see. I don't remember where... I want to say it's gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it keeps us still in the dungeon. Ooh, nice roll, Crispy. Yeah, the boss isn't up. Okay. We're not slouching. We're not slouching. I don't want to run all the way back through this dungeon. It's Grotwood, so it's not big, but... Let's see. Where do we want to go? Most of those are the same quest, or I'm assuming that area. Oh, that... Okay. Map fragment, maybe? Okay. Interesting. That one spawns over there, too. Okay. I think let's go... Let's maybe go do this one right here. So we're just gonna fast travel this. Alright. And I am swapping to PC, so I should be smart and put my gloves on. Which I don't know if I actually mentioned that I did actually get new ones. I don't remember. I probably showed these or someone's noticed at some point. But I did get new gloves. They are very much needed because the other ones, these ones, well worn, well loved. Like, they're still usable, like, because it's still, you know, it still gives the wrist support and stuff. It just doesn't, like, these, you know, aren't as, you know, fitted as they used to be because they've kind of worn and stretched a bit. But also, I wore those pretty much daily for over a year because I got them, like, right before Pride Month. Like, last year, I think, is when I got those ones, or maybe even longer. It was a while. I had those ones for a while. Alright. Yeah, if you haven't checked out TikTok lately, there's a lot of clips and things, and if you like watching me fight machines in Horizon Forbidden West, there's definitely some clips that are scheduled to be posted. They're super soon about that. I believe today's posts are specifically about ESO. If I remember correctly, I've gotten to the point that I've scheduled out, I have like an entire week of like TikTok scheduled out. I'm also currently posting like 3 times a day on there because I have a lot of clips that I want to post. So there's a lot of TikToks that are coming to the TikToks. There's also stuff on YouTube too.
Let's ride.
Whatever suits your fancy. Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun doing video editing and stuff when DaVinci decides to open. Last night I was trying to edit TikToks. I'm like, it took like 10 minutes for it to like create the thing, and it just kept like not actually opening the project it created. But then when I would like close it out and reopen it, it would tell me that that project name already existed, even though it didn't. When it doesn't do that, then it's fine, and it's fun to do some editing and stuff. I'm excited to actually record more stuff for YouTube. I thought about doing that today, but then my brain actually decided to focus on applying for my master's, so I was like, well, better take that opportunity if it's gonna actually focus on that. Alright. Miri, I love you dearly. I think we're gonna quest with Isabel. If you were not here for the last part of stream yesterday, we did unlock Isabel. Oh, I keep forgetting that the quick slots got updated. I have not messed with them at all. I have not messed. I still am just using the default wheel of stuff. I have not messed with any of these. I just am still using the default quick slot thing. Okay. Let's try questing with Isabel and see how we like that.
Isabel Valois at your service.
Hello! Okay. Alright. Valky, I'll give you your shot. I need you to search around Steadfast Manor for a piece of map. Belonged to a friend of a friend who was last seen around there. It's not far from Gonfalon Bay, but I've heard there are some dangerous characters who like to hide out around the crags, so try not to get robbed. When you have the fragment, bring it to me at the Dufront docks. Captain Esmeden? Okay. I'm actually gonna swap to stand here for a second. I'm realizing I've been sitting because I was emotionally processing. And I should actually stand for more of stream. Alright. Where are we going? Get more helpful? Oh, it's actually over here. Okay, that's why you can pick up... Is this the same quest over there? No, it's a different... Okay, there's multiple quests about map fragments. So... Okay, let's head back to that way shrine. I'm not going to fast travel, because I recently did that. And paying like 73 gold to fast travel when I'm lazy is fine. Paying a couple hundred gold is not ideal. Like, it's fine, I have the gold for it, but I would rather spend that gold on something else. Okay, so it's saying to travel over here. So I'm going to travel over here, and then it should tell us a little bit more of which area over there we're supposed to be going to. Hopefully. Also, I'm actually going to move myself to the bottom corner. We're going to scooch ourselves over here. There we go. Then we're not going to be in the way of stuff. There we go. There's also more side quests over here. No, is it like at that? What? Now it's saying to go. I'm gonna go back over here. Map marker? You're not helping. Do we need to like specifically like travel on a boat or something? Or is it like specifically a location at the docks? I guess it did say something about the docks. Okay. There's also a side quest literally right outside this. Ooh, that's cool looking. Alright, I did turn up all the audio, yeah? Yes. Good, good, good. Okay.
I've no time for pleasantries. I'm up to my ears in cargo manifests. You have some business with me?
I found this map piece near Balki's body.
Body? I'm sorry to hear that. He was never very sneaky. Always stumbling around in the dark. His night vision was horrible, unusual for a Khajiit.
You expected him to die?
Expected? No. I'm just not very surprised. I warned him there was risk, but he was eager and needed the work. Looks like you'll be collecting instead. I'll gladly pay you for his piece of the map.
You have a deal, here you go.
Sure enough, this is definitely one of the map fragments I've been looking for. Balki actually managed to find it to his credit. Shame he couldn't claim the reward. Well, you finished what he couldn't, so here you go.
All right.
Thanks again.
Okay, so this is kind of almost like a, this is going to be, we're going to come back to him again, I think. Other zones have had this kind of quest. The Deadlands had this, that we were finding pieces and things and bringing them back. So it makes sense that I saw that there was another quest that was saying something about a map fragment.
Unless we've got business, I've got no more time to talk. I'm not a rich man, and I got work to do.
All right, so what do you need the map pieces for?
I'd tell you to mind your business, but you've done me a good turn. I wasn't always such an upstanding citizen. I got involved with some unscrupulous things around Port Hunding. It caught up with me, and I found myself on Aminos soon enough.
What does that have to do with the map fragments?
I befriended another exile from Hammerfell, an old pirate who captained the Scourge of Sentinel. He terrorized the crown for years before disappearing. He told me he split a map of his treasure among his crew, but they never claimed it.
So now you're trying to find it.
The old pirate gave me his fragment before he passed to the far shores, and told me the rest of his crew were still in the Sisters. So I tried to track them down. None of them seemed to still be alive, but following their trails seems to have paid off.
Need me to find the other map fragments?
I already hired some others to track down the remaining fragments. I'm not willing to double deal behind their backs. But if you happen across any other fragments in your travels before they do, then that's just their bad luck. Fair?
Seems fair to me. And conveniently, there seems to be another side quest literally right outside this door. So might as well pick this up. Alright, to Marciel. Dearest, I know how you worry, so I choose to go Waiting for the quest to go away so I can keep reading. Waiting for the dialogue. Okay, so I know how you worry. So I chose to go ahead to Ameno Station. I am certain things will work out for the best if you stay on the mainland and await my return. I am sure your patience will be rewarded in riches. Trust me. Valentin? Okay, so if she's still on the mainland, I'm assuming that means we need to go back to the mainland because we're on the smaller of the two, which, you know, it's not like they're drastically different sizes. All right. Can we just travel? Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay. I figured the person we're going to go talk to might not be far away from the boat spot, considering they were saying to, hey, wait there, and they went ahead kind of thing. Hello.
Those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me? You're actually stopping to help?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else ignored me or looked at me as though I were insane. My husband and I, we were here at Ameno Station on business. Then the jailers grabbed poor Valentine and dragged him away.
Oh, it's Valentine. Okay, I can see how that's Valentine. They dragged away your husband? To where?
Into their damn prison stockade. And it won't be long before they finish processing him. Then they'll banish poor Valentine into the jungle, and I'll never see my beloved again.
Uh-oh.
Help me save my husband, stranger. I'll pay you handsomely. Please.
Can't you just appeal to the jailers and tell them they made a mistake?
On the prison island of Amanos? Hardly. Besides, there's no time. Here, take this bottle of Dufort Red. It's a rare vintage that Jailer Omdil absolutely adores. Give him that and he'll let you inside. Then find my Valentine and get him out of there.
All right, I'll help get your husband out of the prison stockade.
Here, I'll mark a location on your map. There's a spot out in the jungle where we can meet.
Okay.
I'll have us away off this cursed island by the time you collect Valentine and get there. Just give Jailer Omdil the wine, get inside, and find my husband.
What makes you so sure that this Jailer Omdil will cooperate? Why can't I words that words right now? You know what? I'm not going to try. We're going to stop because apparently my brain can't brain.
I do my research. Everyone in town says Jailer Omdil loves wine. They also say he's willing to look the other way in exchange for a free bottle every now and again. He guards the back way into the stockade, which is perfect for your purposes.
Okay, what were you and Valentine doing when the jailers arrested him?
Nothing illegal, if that's what you're asking. Well, nothing overtly illegal. We were watching the ships come and go, looking for a suitable crew and cargo we could take advantage of. We're thieves, all right. Maybe the jailers recognized Valentine.
Thieves, huh? What else aren't you telling me?
Look, I may have exaggerated my distress when we met, but everything I told you is true. They grabbed Valentine for no reason, and if we don't get him out, he'll be lost forever. It's not just the dangerous currents that make Amanos a prison.
What do you mean?
They do something when they process the prisoners. Magic or alchemy, I don't know the details. But anyone banished to the jungle, they can't survive anywhere but on this accursed rock. It's a perfect prison, and totally inhumane.
Okay. Tell me more about Ameno Station.
Ameno Station is the only safe place on this damn rock. It consists of a port, a town, the prison stockade, and the jailer's keep. The rest of the island is a dangerous jungle, full of ferocious beasts. And I don't just mean the prisoners.
Okay, if the stockade is the prison, what's the deal with the jungle?
The jungle's as bad as the darkest pit of oblivion. Wild beasts, monsters, and banished marauders roam freely. Valentine wouldn't last 2 shakes of a guar's stubby tail out there. And if they process him, he'll be trapped until something kills him.
How long does the processing usually take?
I don't know. It depends. Some prisoners undergo processing within days. Others get to remain in the stockade indefinitely, as a reward for some service or another. The jailers call them trusties. I'd use a different word.
And there are no jailers or cells in the jungle?
There's no need. Getting to Amanos isn't hard. Getting off the island? That's another matter. Besides, between the gangs, the creatures, and whatever the jailers do to process the prisoners, only the toughest survive. And they have nowhere to go.
Okay, I want to hear more about this escape plan of yours.
Look, Valentine and I are thieves, and we're damn good ones. Getting into and out of impossible situations is what we do. In my case, I've had time to plan and prepare. Valentine didn't get the chance. That's why you need to go in there and help him.
Okay, but what happens after I get inside?
It's simple. You find my husband before they process him, escort him to the location I marked on your map, and we all get away before the jailers notice a thing. Trust me. Valentine and I have been doing stuff like this since the moment we met.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Mabson hired us separately to pull off the same job. She hoped we'd kill each other, to eliminate the competition, you understand. The look on her face when she found us arm in arm, waiting in her chamber 2 nights later. Priceless.
Okay, that's pretty good that that's how they met. I like that. Okay, we're gonna bribe a jailer, apparently. I mean, Isabel? Actually, hold on a second. I don't remember, does she default?
My blade is yours.
Does she default have skills on? Yes. Okay. Because my thought with Isabel, also partially due to her character, is I kind of want to make her be a tank. I've kind of taken Miri, and she has a restoration staff, so she's kind of been a healer for me. But I'm thinking that I will make Isabel be a tank. So then I could, like, swap depending on what I'm doing in terms of, like, soloing stuff with my main character, because my main character's DPS. Because in theory, she's already got, because she's already wearing heavy stuff. She's got sword and shield. Okay, so she's even got, okay. So in theory, then, one-handed shield. And taunting the enemy to attack them. Cool. Okay, I was gonna say, does she have a taunt? She does have a taunt. So her default is kind of tank, which fits. I feel like that fits. Okay.
Unless you want to become a permanent resident of the prison stockade, just move along, citizen. I'm tired, I'm thirsty, and I'm not in the mood for gadabouts from High Isle today.
Actually, I'd like to enter the prison stockade.
Have you lost your senses? Why in the name of Rupka's starry britches do you want to go inside? There's nothing but murderers, cut purses, and thieves in there. They'll eat you alive.
I need to find a thief who was recently imprisoned. Would this gift grant me safe passage?
Is that... It is! A rare du Fort Red! My favorite! Alright, take this outfit, wear it, and the jailers will think you're a trustee and leave you alone. Oh, but watch out for any jailers carrying a torch. They can spot a disguise in a sandstorm.
Alright. It's a Plump! Hi Plump, how's it going? Alright, got it. Avoid the jailers carrying torches.
As for finding a thief, I'd check the head jailer's office in the keep if I were you. You want to see if the thief you're looking for has been processed yet or not. The head jailer keeps a ledger with that information.
Thanks for the advice on the outfit, jailer.
Put on that trusty outfit before you head inside. If you get caught, we never had this conversation. Understand? Good.
What's so important about finding out if he's been processed yet or not?
Depends on your intentions. If you just want a word or two with the thief, the head jailer keeps records of which prisoners are in the stockade and which have been sent to the jungle. On the other hand, processing means a lot more
If what?
if you're planning a rescue. But I don't want to know nothing about that. If the thief has been processed, then he's already been banished. Or he's about to be. And once that happens, there's no leaving this island. At least not alive.
How does this processing work exactly?
What? Do I look like some fancy robe from the Mages Guild? The process is magical, I think. Or maybe alchemical. Anyway, a processed prisoner can only survive in the wilds of Amanos. If you can call living in that jungle surviving. Now, go away.
I love that, just straight up, just go away. Okay. And stealth. Sneaking to race. Okay, we're not stealthing. Okay, we're just avoiding torches. Got it. Alright. Now head to the jailer's office. They're fine. He said just specifically avoid the ones with torches. Aha, there they are. Okay. Alright, so day 732. More trouble with the green serpents. I hate those bastards. I'll send another request to House Mornard for a battle of knights to support us. Not that I ever expect them to arrive. Day 738. Word has come to me that some of our jailers have been amusing themselves at the expense of the prisoners. As long as I don't hear anything specific, I will continue to look the other way. I am curious about the so-called contest I've heard discussed around the stockade, but I'd rather not actually know the details. What I don't know, I don't have to write a report in. We're writing a report. Honestly, that's a mood. Like, sometimes with, like, the students and stuff, it's just like, you know, if I don't know about the problem and things and whatnot, and then I don't have to write you up and I don't have to do paperwork. Okay, day 743. House Monard has been sending a lot of prisoners away as of late. The jailers aren't used to dealing with this many new arrivals, so we're trying to process them quickly and send them into the jungle. Day 746. What a storm. We've always had terrible weather along the coast of the island. It's one of the Amanos' most enduring qualities, but one that erupted in the strait yesterday was powerful and immense. It came out of nowhere. I've never seen anything like it. And I've been sailing these seas for decades, and the ground never shook that way in a storm before. Very unusual. Day 748. Now they want us to identify prisoners before we process them? I swear, House Monard asks for more and more and expects us to do it with less and less. Also a mood. Head jailer Charles Mick? There have been 10 attempted escapes from the stockade in the past month. Not one was successful. The jailers do good work, but rarely is that acknowledged by you or House Mornard. I suggest we open the wine casks and celebrate. To boost morale, of course. Jailer Scribe Rolla. Aha, the ledger. Okay, the residents. Okay, those are trustees. Held in prison stockade for processing. Valentine. Okay. Ready for processing. Okay. Ooh. Danger, 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 danger. Disguised. Okay. Woo! We almost ran into the one with the torch. It's fine. I honestly like having these things because it's like we're stealthed, but we actually still get to move around at like normal speed. Okay. Okay, so we're searching for him then. Okay. Gotta avoid the torches. Ah, aha, aha.
You don't belong here, do you, little mouse? Come and tell Gar Willith all about it.
Okay.
You may be able to fool the less attentive jailers and inmates of this place, but not me. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secret. As long as you tell me why you're here, of course.
I'm looking for a prisoner named Valentine. Do you know him?
Valentine. Yeah, maybe I know such a person. You seem the courageous sort. Let's make a trade. Help me get revenge on another inmate, and I'll point you in the right direction to find... what's his name?
That doesn't sound very reliable. What do you want me to do exactly?
Oh, nothing violent. A trustee named Yavara likes to make camp on the platform over there. All I need you to do is steal something from a jailer and place it in her bedroll. Simple as dirt. Do me this favor, and I'll tell you where to find Valentine.
That's like a job. Yeah, we are technically, you know, in a prison of people who are thieves and different stuff, so... you're trying to frame another prisoner?
Not just any prisoner. Yavara. That viper used something I found to earn her status as a trustee. I should be the one getting 3 meals a day, a spot on the platform, and a guarantee I won't be processed. Help me teach her a lesson, and I'll help you.
Ooh. Okay, we actually have a choice here. We can, so I do have, so my main character, this is things that you can put a skill point in. For Intimidate, it's the Fighters Guild. For Persuade, it's the Mages Guild. So essentially putting a skill point in there unlocks some dialogue options and some quests. So we can choose to intimidate her and just get to know where Valentine is, or we can help her. Honestly, I think I might actually help her. You know, it's not fair if this person, you know, obviously we have to trust that she's telling the truth, but, you know, it's not fair if she should be the, like, the trustee and stuff, and the other person stole that from her, whatever it was. I'm just actually curious to see what we're gonna steal and do and whatnot, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna help.
Great. Listen carefully. Jailer Zalze keeps his footlocker nearby, and I happen to know he never locks it. Just reach in, grab something valuable, and stick it in Yavara's bedroll. She's got eyes like a hawk, though, so you might need to distract her.
Okay. It's like, I'm just curious to see what we're gonna get up to here. Okay. Yep. Oop, 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 oop. I realized that wasn't solid. Oops. Let's try that again. Ah! Oh, I didn't realize that there was a torch person there. It's easier when we are actually like stealthing, because the people who like have the torches and will notice you have a ring around them so you can see it coming. But since we're in the disguise, we don't have that benefit. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we gotta go up and around the other way, I think, to be able to get over there when they've walked this way. I'm sorry, Isabel. We're going out and around a little bit. Okay. So if we go up and around... Oh, now they're walking all the way this way. I thought they weren't going to walk any farther. Okay, we'll wait for them to walk back the other direction, and then we should be able to get it from here. Oh, now they're walking more this way? Dang it. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. Do not perceive. Ooh. This is fine. They kind of noticed us, apparently. I don't know how to fix this. We're gonna try to sneak around. Okay, because they're already walking back the other way. I don't know why they are, like, notified to our presence. We must have they must have seen us, but I didn't see the thing move to say that we weren't disguised anymore. Okay. I guess we'll just have to do this the other direction. Okay. We'll just have to wait for this way then. Alright. So I'm assuming they're gonna walk towards me next. They gotta walk all the way over here and then they'll walk back. Yes? Maybe? No, they're continuing that way. Okay. There we go. Good. Alright, and now we take this and we put it.
Get away from my bedroll.
Distract the trustee. Okay. Waste barrel. Ew.
Oh, what a horrid smell. Did someone leave that waste barrel open again?
Yep. Ew. Gross. Here we go. Okay. Now we go back over here. Mission accomplished.
Well, were you able to slip one of the jailer's valuables into Yavara's bedroll?
Yes, I placed a stolen locket in Yavara's bedroll.
Excellent. My turn. I never renege on an agreement. Valentine arrived in the stockade earlier today. We got to talking, and he asked me to help him slip into the caldera.
What's the caldera?
That's what the jailers call the area between their keep and the gates that lead into the jungle. Not the safest place to go wandering, in my opinion, but Valentine insisted.
So, how do I get to the caldera, and where do I find Valentine?
Valentine said he needed to check something past the big tree, near where the waterfall plunges down. Head north out of the stockade until you see the river, then follow it toward the falls. My guess is you'll find him in the clearing to the west.
Alright. Well, they kept their word, so I'll take that as a win.
Time for your belongings check, Yavara. Don't mind us.
Ah!
Hey, what's my locket doing in your bedroll?
What? No. How'd that
That's
get...
it. Your status as a trustee is revoked, and you're going to processing.
No! Not the jungle! I'm innocent!
Move! This platform is for trustees, not the common rabble. You'll be on your way to the jungle before you know it.
I mean, that's what you get for taking the, you know, trustee status from someone else. There's your karma. Okay. I didn't exactly pay attention to
Taking
specifically
the chasm was
where.
necessary, but by the soul of Tuwaka, I
Where are
would
we
prefer
going?
never to have to fight over ground like that again.
Up and around this way, looks like. Trustee. The trustee's fishing. Find him?
Damn, the legend
We
was
found
right.
him!
I do need 3 keys.
What? What about a legend?
Oh, hello. If you're one of those horrid prisoners come to rob me, I'm afraid my current situation has left me quite destitute. But come to think of it, if you'd be willing to help me out, I can promise you a sizable chunk of gold. What do you say?
Wait, your wife is worried about you. She hired me to find you and get you to an extraction point.
Marcel? Why would she do that? She knew my plan was to get arrested and steal the Daybreak gem. I let those jailers grab me on purpose. Well, at least it sounds like she has a better exit strategy than I devised.
You're stealing the Daybreak gem from the prison.
From the prison? Whatever gave you that idea? No, I needed to get into the prison to examine a book I knew was inside the jailer's keep. Secrets of Aminos. A rare tome full of secrets I require to access the old vault.
What old vault?
The one where the Daybreak gem is stored. Pay attention, my friend. I didn't think I was going too fast. The old vault was built and forgotten years ago, but with the information from that book, I finally know how to open it. Will you help me?
Well, this is not what I expected us to be doing. Okay. What kind of help exactly?
I hoped the legend was wrong, that I'd only need the one key I already have. But alas, it requires 3 keys to open the vault. And now I know where to find them.
Okay.
Help me survive the jungle and acquire the other keys, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Okay, alright, I'll help you find the keys and steal the Daybreak gem.
Brilliant! According to the book, the keys were hidden separately, one in the southern jungle, the other in the west. Here,
Okay.
I'll mark your map with the location specified. Have you heard the legend of the hidden vault? It's quite fascinating.
Tell me about this legend.
It's remarkable. The legend of the Sisters. Famaza, Finami, and Farah, a trio of pirates who amassed untold treasure from their raids along High Rock's coast. According to the story, they chose Aminos as the site to build their hidden vault.
Okay, what happened to these pirates?
Well, this was before Aminos Station and the prison stockade. The sisters built their vault and hid their treasure. While the vault was under construction, Famaza fell in love with a local named Altinway. That's when everything started to fall apart.
Fall apart? What do you mean?
Altinway convinced Famaza to betray her sisters so they could keep the treasure for themselves. The sisters learned of the plan and hid their keys before any confrontation could occur. You see, all 3 keys were needed to open the vault.
So, what happened when Famaza finally confronted her sisters?
Nothing good. The sisters died fighting each other, leaving Altinway with 1 key and the secret of the vault. He bragged of it in a tavern, which is how the legend got started. He met his end searching the jungle for the other 2 keys.
Where exactly is this vault?
Right behind this rocky cliffside. The locks are hidden in the boulder I was examining. Ingenious design, but it definitely requires all 3 keys. You know, I was hoping the legend was wrong about that. Oh well.
And you think the other 2 keys are at the spots you marked on my map?
A lot of research went into determining which rare book mentioned the keys, then more to find out there was a copy in the prison. After I obtained Famaza's key from a far too trusting descendant, I came here. Anyway, we'll soon have the other keys.
Okay. What about the jungle? I've heard it's pretty dangerous beyond those gates.
Dangerous? Sure, but nothing you can't handle. We haven't been processed yet, so we can come and go from the jungle as we please. Just make sure none of the jailers notice. They usually don't pay much attention outside the stockade, though.
Okay. Why take such a big risk just for a gem?
This isn't just any gem. The Daybreak gem has a rich history. And it's part of a different legend. I'll let you in on another secret. With the Daybreak gem, I can find an even more legendary vault that contains an even greater treasure.
I want to say I've heard of the Daybreak gem before, but I'm not placing as to, like, where I've heard about it. So you need to break into this vault to get the gem so you can break into another vault?
Precisely. Now you see why I was willing to risk banishment to obtain the Daybreak gem.
Not really, but okay.
Glad Marcel found you and sent you to help. She really is a terrific partner. Now, let's go get those keys.
Dude, you're a little nuts, but okay. Also, it says I'm still hidden, but it's not showing my disguise anymore. It's showing my regular outfit again. But it still says that I have the disguise on. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, game. If it still says I'm hidden,
be helpful.
I'll take it as yes. Okay. So... Okay, into the scary jungle we go, I guess. wonder if we get to know more about, like,
Need
how
to learn
people
how to
get
stay on the good
processed.
side of the jailers. You don't want to get processed and banished to the jungle.
Yeah. I want to know how they
This
keep
gate lies
people in the
of
jungle.
Ammonite. You're home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Magic. Please, I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't send me into the jungle.
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished.
So they, like, curse or spell them or something that makes it so
This
they
one
can't
knows she
survive
can never
outside
leave
of
the
there.
jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting. Stay back! This one was just looking at the gate and regretting the choices that led her to this fate.
Why don't you just slip through the gate with us?
This one cannot do that. This one was processed, so she cannot live anywhere but within this dung-infested jungle. You are prisoners and do not know this. Once you are banished to the jungle, leaving it will kill you dead, dead, dead.
Are you sure? Maybe that's just a lie the jailers tell the prisoners.
No, no lie. This one saw it with her own eyes. Poor Humdo did just that. Turned to dust before he had gotten more than a few steps through the gate. The jungle is bad, but turning to dust? This one thinks that would be much worse.
Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, so they literally, like, curse them so they can't... Is this whole area the jungle out here? I guess they were saying, like, the rest of this port is the only place and the rest of the place is the jungle. Interesting. Okay. This is definitely not what I expected the other half of the zone to be, that's for sure. Now I'm really interested to see where main story takes us for this stuff, but we'll have to see. Well, we're doing all the side quests first. Let's go over here and also let's maybe do the blacksmithing survey that apparently is in my inventory while we're over there. I was gonna say, please tell me we can mount, because I really don't want to walk all that way. I really don't want to walk that whole way. Ooh, pretty. Cool, okay. Oh, there's also one of the vault things, the vents. Vents, that's the word I'm looking for. Maybe we can get to it before it's done being attacked? It says it's being attacked. Or is it just saying that it's up? You know what? We're gonna take this on. I am gonna swap to Miri though, because I would like heals. Cool. It looks like there's some other people here as well. You can, in theory, solo these because they are kind of similar to the ones in Somerset. But if it's up and we're here, we might as well. Hiya! Come on. Go. Honestly, I really like these, like, area events and stuff. I don't do them super duper often. Oh, I didn't do a Harrowstorm daily today. I've been trying to do a Harrowstorm daily every day because I'm working towards, getting the Harrowstorm achievement for doing 30 of the daily Harrowstorm quests, and I'm not too terribly far away from it. I'm like 5 away, I think.
Great. Just a bit longer.
Much until I met you.
So once we leave this area, I might go pick it up just so I can have the quest, and maybe then it will still let me pick it up tomorrow as well. Because I'm not necessarily going to take on a Harrowstorm randomly right at the moment. I don't know, maybe we could go attack a Harrowstorm. I'm still working on some completion things from past chapters, because you know, it's an MMO. There's always something to do, and I'm never going to be finished with everything I want to do in this game, ever. There's always going to be something to do. Whether it's achievement hunting. I've been just... Achievement hunting has been fun. Okay. Are we doing the boss? Boss. Okay.
You must kill it. Hurry!
Working on it. There's a lot of lava. There's just a little bit of lava happening. Ooh. Oh, let's not stand inside that thing. Nope. Oh, lots of fire. This thing's got 4 million health. Oh, hello. I would like to not be inside pink. Is that too much to ask? Oh, what are we gonna do? Bar was... its bar was green for a second. This part might be a pain to solo. I can see it being possible, though. The Harrow Storms you definitely can't solo. We had like 4 or 5 people doing one the other day, and it still wasn't enough people. This is so much fire! Woo! This is a lot of fire. Ooh, let's get out of the pink, shall we? Oh, there's lava. There's lava! Ah! Oh, there's a lot of lava. All the lava! All the lava! Okay, can we do a heal, please? Ah! This part might be a little bit difficult to actually solo, but you can definitely do the first part of it at least, and by then some people would maybe show up to help. Why is there so many of them? Oh! That's a very big circle of fire. Ooh! Ah! Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! And there we go.
Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
All right. Yay!
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Sounds good. Cool. Fancy. Honestly, I really like those. Okay, let's go discover this way shrine. Go. And then... might need to go back the other way. I think we gotta go back the other way. Can we get up and around here? Maybe we can get up and around here. No, we can get up and around here. Okay. Before we have to go wander all the way back and around. Discover. Banish refuge.
Rocky, no!
Ooh.
Don't do this!
What? What is Rocky doing?
No! What are you doing? Stop!
What? Are we gonna help her?
Get it off and...
Oh, poor Rocky.
What did
All
kill
I
them
wanted to
run
do was
away?
ride him, but
Well,
he
no,
didn't
I
seem
guess
to
he
want
wouldn't.
that. Maybe they should try
I
that.
won't give up, though.
Someday I'll ride one of them.
An even bigger one! I'm going for it.
She wants to ride one?
Hey there, new friend. You want to go for a ride?
She's gonna die. Yep. Oh no. I hope it was worth it. Okay. Well, that was an interesting thing to wander into. Alright, I was gonna wander over here and I was gonna do this blacksmith survey that I have because we're close to it. Because there's an endeavor for doing like the the ore nodes and stuff. So I was like, well, if I'm gonna go look and harvest that many, I might as well do a survey. Because I definitely have a lot of surveys. They have not reached, like, an absurdity point, I don't think. I definitely have a lot of them, but I'm not, like... Last I looked, I'm not approaching, like, a ton of duplicates. Like, I have a lot of the surveys, but I don't necessarily have, you know, like, multiples into, like, you know, 5 or 6 of every single one. Part of that is just because the last, like, few weeks I haven't been doing my writs on every single character. I've done it a few days here and there, but I haven't consistently done them. I have consistently done them on my main, so I'm still accumulating them, but I'm definitely not accumulating them at a rate that I'm not keeping up with them, because I'm still doing, every time there's a endeavor for, collecting a resource, I'm using the surveys for it, so I'm keeping up with them okay.
A stone structure. The key must be in there. Oh, what does that plaque say?
Let's go read the plaque. Enemy's domicile? Only the sisters may enter this dwelling. Place a sacred tannin leaf on the Lilith? Nearest the island's center. Place my good sister's shawl onto the pillith where the knight's sword never rusts. Place the traitor's lignet oral bowl onto the pillith where animals die. Cursed be the traitor's name.
Plinths. Must be these low pedestals over here. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's coal.
Okay. So I guess let's head over to this area over here. Oh, the leaf. There's a leaf. Okay. And Trader's Coal. Interesting. Okay. Aha.
Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal. Start with the leaf. Place it on the plinth closest to the center of the island.
Okay. We'll try that out and we'll see if it opens the door.
Ah, I guess they mean the other center. Try placing the leaf on the other plinth. That seems right. Now, place the coal.
Okay. Ta-da!
Did it. The door
Nice.
appears clear. Well done.
We solved the puzzle!
You're a natural. One key down, one to go.
Alright. While my fellow pirates in the Sisters have their talents, we would never be successful without my specific expertise. I am a master of the arcane, a mage of no small accomplishment. How else would we escape pursuit and overtake larger vessels time and time again? This collection of spells represents my life's work. In it, I have gathered spells of protection to seal my decimal and guard our newly constructed vault, as well as spells of combat, spells of defense, and spells of concealment. I still need to cast spells of protection on the lockbox where I have stored my vault key, but there's no time. Already my spells of scrying tell me that Famaza and Altinwin, however you say it, has said his name, are on their way to betray me and Farah. So be it. If Famaza wants to break our sisterly bond for the sake of some male rogue, then whatever happens next is on her head. Alright. Really need to do Mage's Guild on this character. There's so many quest things that I still haven't done. I wanna finish base game. Like, that's something that I really want to try to do in this game, but also But also then there's like, if I'm gonna do any story questing stuff, I'm gonna do this stuff on stream. And if I'm questing in something off stream, honestly, I want to be questing in Final Fantasy because I haven't played, like, I've done some Final Fantasy this summer, but I really haven't touched it as much as I had hoped I would be. I've kind of been a little hyper-focused on video editing, and it's been fun. It's been fun. Definitely, I'm getting to the point of, like, watching, just hearing my own voice. It just doesn't, I don't think I could get any more used to just hearing myself talk at this point. Because I just keep watching, you know. Oh, do we have another person that we're helping with this? Look, there's another one.
Get it off of me.
Is there another one?
Poor Rocky. All I wanted to do was ride him, but he didn't seem to want that. I won't give up, though. Someday I'll ride one.
We already know how this is gonna end. We know how this is gonna end.
I'm going for it.
You're just gonna die. Don't.
Friend, you wanna go for a ride?
No. Oh, that's just silly. That's just silly. There are fishing achievements for this zone. I know, I was gonna say, we knew that was gonna happen. Defeat things, defeat things, defeat things. Under general? Yeah, there's a fishing achievement. Cool, okay. I had to look, I was curious. Okay. You're still headed the correct direction. I didn't completely get us mixed around.
Anyway.
But I've been definitely watching a lot of VODs back and stuff, and I've just gotten used to just hearing my voice and stuff now. Before, it would definitely be a lot more like I couldn't do it. I used to not be able to, like, hear my own voice. I think getting the Go XLR definitely helped with that because, you know, it made me listen to my own voice because I can hear myself right now, like, through everything. So, that's something I've gotten used to. And then watching VODs to make other clips and stuff, it's like, yep. We're just gonna really get used to hearing myself talk. So luckily, I haven't gotten sick of hearing myself yet. Because I made a clip today, which you all will get to see it on TikTok. Sometime next week, I think is when it will be scheduled for. I made myself laugh at myself basically today because I had zero memory of doing this, and it's a Pokemon clip of, you know, us walking into a library and such, and I had zero memory of doing that. I was just like, okay, past me. Why? A lot of my why moments is just like of me randomly singing stuff and whatnot. It's just like, okay, fine. Maybe we need to go out and around the other side? Trying to figure out how to actually get to the little circle where we're supposed to be going. Maybe we're supposed to go this way down there? The other way we couldn't keep going. This looks a little more promising. Me?
Look,
yeah.
If I were a key, I'd hide up there.
There. Why are they glowing so much? Oh, interesting. Okay, they're like a blue. Okay. Those are like similar to kind of creatures that you see in Somerset, but definitely a lot more fancier. Okay. Oh, I guess I could swap back to Isabel. Oh. Watch out for those.
These old ruins. This must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep watch.
Alright, let's not step on the spiky plates, shall we? Oh, we have rolling pokey things as well. Okay. Are we in an Indiana Jones movie? Oh, speaking of Indiana Jones, if you have not seen anything Fortnite related, there are quests that you can get with the Battle Pass in Fortnite to unlock a couple Indiana Jones skins. And I've unlocked the first one, and it's very amusing. Oh, ow! What hit me? What? It's very amusing to make Indiana Jones do some of the, like, the emote dances and stuff. It's very silly. Okay, where are we looking here? Ah, there's a quest marker. Is the direction? There's the lockbox.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Alright.
Hey,
there we go.
Down here.
Unlock the vault? Is the vault... Where's the vault? Back where we were, right? Yeah, okay. Nope, I'm not. Okay, we can stand. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just ride back out of here. Apparently that was a no mount allowed wall that we went through. That is one thing I kind of wish that they would change with ESO, is there's a lot of things that end up demounting you. You know, passing under certain archways, you know, passing through certain, like, barrier things like that. I kind of wish that they would fix that. Because there's definitely some instances that it doesn't make sense that we get demounted. And also just, like, getting knocked off our mounts, like, in a very small amount of water is also something that I hope one day maybe they can make a fix for. Because I know other games have done it where it's like, you know, you don't get knocked off your mount, but you end up, like, walking slower and things like that. You can't, you know, sprint through the water.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
I don't feel like
Through
I
this
get
gate
it,
lies
but
the jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
I feel bad for them.
Please, I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't send me into
I feel bad that
You
they're
need to learn
just
how
stuck
to stay
in
on the
there.
good side of the jailers. You don't want to get processed and banished to the jungle.
Yeah, let's not get banished to the jungle, shall we? Okay.
Let's
Let's...
into our keys. Hopefully we don't have to turn them all at the same time.
Well, Miri maybe can help with that. Okay.
Look at that.
Ta-da.
Amazing. Let's head inside.
Okay.
Come, friend. The treasure awaits.
Okay. If you say so.
Put them to sleep and throw them in the cage.
Oh!
Remember the boss said not to hurt them.
Wake up, my darling. And thanks for opening the vault. You always did have a way with locks and keys.
Marcel, what are you doing in that cage?
Poor Valentine. As confused as ever. You're in the cage, my dear. I'm stealing the treasure.
Okay, we got a betrayal. Alright.
You don't look as surprised as my darling husband. But I do want to thank you for helping him open this vault for me. Makes stealing the treasure out from under him ever so much easier.
You lied to me. This was your plan all along?
You say lie, I say slight fabrication. Let's just agree to disagree. But otherwise, yes. I always plan for the long game.
But Valentine is your husband. Why not just share the treasure like he wanted to?
Share? Real thieves don't share, my sweet. Everything we do is selfish and self-serving. Valentine knows that. It's part of the code. The treasure is mine. All of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have minions to command and a vault to rob. Ta-ta.
Okay, then.
All right, my minions, gather up the treasure and let's get out of here.
Okay.
Well, we need our own escape route. Here, grab my hammer and chisel and find us a way out of here.
Alright.
Knock on the walls with the hammer and chisel and look for a weak spot. Volcanic tunnels riddle these islands. There's bound to be one nearby.
The fact that he just happens to still have a hammer and chisel on him?
That sounds promising.
We should have murdered her. I was gonna say, this looks like the way out.
Now, let's get out of here.
How did he still have the hammer and chisel? Why didn't the guards, like, take that away from him or something? Okay.
Now that we're free, we can finish what we started.
Okay, how can we finish when your wife has already taken the treasure?
You assume Marcel knows about the Daybreak Gem, but I never mentioned it when I told her the legend of the vault. I always hold back a secret or two. Marcel has no idea that the big, non-precious gem is really the key to a larger treasure.
So you think she just left the gem behind? All right. Oh, and here's your hammer and chisel back. These two are quite the interesting pair.
Ah, my trusty hammer and chisel. Saved my ass on more than one occasion. Now, let's go find that gem and get to the extraction point before Marcel. If we hurry, we can still turn the tide on the love of my life.
Okay. I mean, you do you, but you have quite the odd relationship with your wife. It's a very odd way to do things.
There's our exit. I'll set up this ladder while you find the gem. Check the lockboxes that Marcel left behind. It has to be in one of them.
Okay. We got the Daybreak Gem.
That's definitely the Daybreak Gem, my friend. Look how it refuses to glisten. Now, up the ladder and let's get out of here.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Well, love, hate between, I guess? I don't know. They definitely keep secrets from each other, it seems.
We're out. Now, let's get to that extraction point Marcel told you about.
Okay. Shall we jump? Whee! They're quite the interesting couple. I'll give you that. Also, just even though this is like jungle area, it's so cool looking. Oh, you've got enemies. Why, hello there. Ooh, there's a treasure chest back there. Oh, actually, I did want to switch back to having Isabel out. Can I get up and around this way? I can.
I am.
Oop. There we go. Just since I definitely... I didn't get me anything. Okay, I was hoping for something specific from this zone. Because I definitely don't have a lot of sticker book for this zone yet. Alright.
We did it, my friend. Look, we beat my wife to the extraction point. Smashing.
Valentine?
How did you...
You constantly underestimate me, oh love of my life. Here, let me just cut these ropes for you.
Damn you, Valentine. I didn't think you had it in you. But I will see you soon, my love. Count on it.
Always, my love. Always.
Okay.
Marcel is angry with me, but she'll get over it. These competitions keep our blood hot, if you catch my meaning. While she finds another way out of the jungle, we slip away on the next ship departing Amino Station. Now, about my gem.
Okay, here, take the gem.
Ah, and a beautiful specimen it is. Marcel never understands the importance of legends, and that's why we bested her this day. Anyway, I never would have succeeded without your assistance. Take this, with my compliments.
Okay.
One of these days, I'll figure out where I need to take the Daybreak gem. Then the treasure of the Daybreak monks will be mine. Perhaps I'll reach out to you, my friend. You're quite handy to have around when the going gets troublesome.
You don't know where the other treasure is hidden?
Oh, not a clue. I'm still in the information gathering stage of the heist. Legends require a lot of research and study to fully uncover. But one day, I will need to hide the gem, though. I don't want Marcel to get too curious when she gets back.
You and your wife have a strange relationship.
You think so? I suppose. We do have a healthy competitive streak, but it adds spice to our marriage. We really do love each other.
Okay, so what's next for you, Valentine?
Well, first I need to get off this damn island, then that research I mentioned, and some relaxation. Always good to take time, especially after a successful heist. I also want to plan something nice for when Marcel gets home. Something romantic.
Something romantic.
Most certainly. I learned a long time ago that some fine wine, a box of sweets, and a little romance take the edge off. Help soothe Marcel's murderous impulses after I win one of our competitions. That's the secret to a happy marriage, my friend.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat.
Until next time, my friend.
We're not gonna yuck someone else's yum. Things they have borrowed from each other? Yeah. Alright, that was not... That was not where I was expecting a rescue mission quest to end up taking us, but you know what? That was fun. Alright. She sticks the landing. Okay, where did that put us? Back at town? Essentially back at town. Nifty. Alright. Cool. I know, I was like, alright. I think this is where we'll go ahead and wind down for tonight, though, because if I start another quest, we might be here for quite some time. We might be here for quite some time. Oh, actually, I am gonna go... If I don't do this now, I won't remember. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna get myself over here. Unless if y'all want to see me do a Harrowstorm, I could go attack the Harrowstorm, but I'll just go do that off stream, I think. But I'm gonna go pick up the quest to make sure I pick it up before daily reset hits, which is not for like another 32 minutes, but you know me, as soon as I go and do the wind down a stream and everything, you know, my brain's gonna forget something. If anything I've learned about myself, if I don't do it right that second, it probably won't happen for a while. So, it's one way to get things done. Maybe not the most efficient way to get things done, but you know what? It's a way. Okay. You gonna let us load any so, or are we just gonna be stuck on the loading screen forever? There you go. Also, Isabel wanted to go somewhere other than High Isle, so we're taking her to see the sights. Oh, frames. Frames? I had 4 frames. I would very much like more than that, game. Can I have more than that? Thank you.
What do you want? Another
If you
Okay.
there you are. What the sort of
Cool. Because in theory, I should be able to turn in today's later, and then pick it up again still. Oh boy. Okay, let's go ahead and quit out of here while we're still able to push buttons, because I don't know what happened with the frames there. But we're gonna wind down here for tonight. So thank you for hanging out. I'm still emotionally recovering from earlier. So if you were not hanging out earlier, no spoilers or anything, but just know it was emotional tonight, and we will continue with that on Thursday. So Thursday/Friday is kind of our Horizon Forbidden West day. But in the meantime, we are gonna send the love over to somebody. I just gotta go see who's live. Tomorrow we will be here. We're gonna start with some DBD. We're gonna hopefully have some okay matches. So for any regulars around who want to hang out and play DBD, I am totally open to having you join in on in. I'll probably start with a couple of rounds of Killer as like I usually do. So we'll play a few rounds of Killer, and then we'll swap over and we'll play some Survivor. And I think I know where we're gonna go hang out. Because they're playing a game that I also have not played in quite some time, and maybe I'll go impulsively open it because she's playing it. But we're gonna go say hi to Corey. If you don't know Cora Skating, she's absolutely wonderful. She's currently playing some House Flipper, and I haven't played House Flipper in quite some time, and it's a game I do miss playing. I haven't played in a couple of updates, so we're gonna go over there. Let me type, maybe? There it goes. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Let's go send some love over to Corey. It doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes makes you happy. If you want to check out any of the socials, feel free to do that. All the social links are there if you so desire to do that. I think that about covers it. I don't know. As usual, if I forgot something, I'll stick it in Discord. Let's swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.